Hello, hello. How is everybody? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a different streaming schedule this week. I have a appointment tomorrow morning, so we're not going to do tomorrow's stream. Or at least we're not going to do tomorrow's morning stream. No, we're not going to stream at all tomorrow because, sorry, I'm going to a concert. I'm going to a concert. So, yeah. We got some good news. We got the fedora. Oh my gosh, is that Nurse Joy? Anyways, so we got the fedora. We were playing a little bit this afternoon, and we got the fedora. So now we can do the tip of the fedora. M'lady. But yeah, that's some good news today. Yesterday, I had like a lot of bad news, so it's nice to have a little bit of silly good news. Let's put that there. There. I think that's correct. We need to go finish our Slayer task. So I think it is Hellhounds. Excuse me. So let's do that. What is this? 32? Yeah. We'll go buy some more runes. We were doing our Slayer task earlier today. And PKer showed up, so I decided I would go do something else for a little bit. And then we went to the Crazy Archaeologist, and we did one kill. And that one kill was Fedora drop, so... yeah. Pretty lucky. Let's see here. We need 5 of those, and then we need 3 of these. I got the fedora! I'm so excited to have a fedora. Hopefully we don't lose it. I was looking here. So it's worth a lot. Like 12K. Right. So there's a pretty good chance we're not gonna lose it. Plus we have that extra slot. Yeah, Canadian was the one that told me about the safe spot, so... so I'm very thankful to them. Okay, so yeah, let's just double check. So we're here. I think we're gonna go beyond it, beyond 20, so... okay. Yeah, I think our our safe spot that we found for our hellhounds is let's try to find a good spot here. Should have filled up my run energy, but it'll be okay. I'll save it for when we have to go past the dragons. Yeah, I'm super excited about the fedora. I think we've got everything we need from the Crazy Archaeologist. There's a couple more collection logs, though I'm not certain that I can even use them. We'll have to do some research about it because, excuse me, I am not sure what the purpose of those shards are. Let's look it up. Is this person gonna teleport? Nope. Okay, this is our cool safe spot. So he has 2 shards that he drops. And they're used to forge into an odium ward. Oh, which is a shield. Well, very cool. Then that'll be nice to get. Oh, this is, well, this is not right. I wanted it to lock with this one. Oop. If I close this, does it go this side? Yeah. Why is it so... Whoops. Every time I let go, it, like, pulls it a little bit. It just doesn't want to stay where I want it to stay. Yeah, it just keeps, like, flying a little bit further away. Whatever. We'll leave it there. Yeah, so we bought some... We found out about a local concert on, I want to say, Tuesday. And we just spontaneously bought tickets. We were like, we're going, because I've been listening to that band for a long time. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. I was thinking that the emote that you get with the fedora would be in this, like, screen, but it's actually on its own thing, so you just, like, tip the fedora. Do 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 do. Is that... Are you the newly spawned one? This pupper? Hopefully the music is not too quiet, but yeah. This is our exciting content today. Oh, I just realized we're using the wrong spell, so let's do the correct spell. That's better. Kind of screwed that up, didn't we? That's okay. Yeah, we cast about 55 fire strikes when we meant to be casting water strikes. Now the numbers are bigger. I wonder if I can pull up the wiki. Manta Ray, hooray. Hooray for Manta Ray. It totally looks like he can get to me, but because hellhounds are 2x2, like they're 2x2 size, they have trouble going around corners. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna look very nice if we pull up the Wikipedia while we're doing this. I don't know how to make it look nicer. Let's pull this guy a little closer. There. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it worked out. Sometimes you can, if one of them wants to get away, you trap another one behind it. Yeah, it works out nicely. I thought that this one was going to be a really tough one. And it's slow going, but there's some pretty good drops, so... Are there any other combat achievements for Hellhounds? Hellhounds. No, there's just one combat achievement for Hellhounds. Once we get to 100, sorry, once we get to 52 Slayer, 52 Slayer, so 6,000, we will have access to the jellies up here. And I think the jellies is what we're going to fight a lot of. But they might be our best bet for getting clues. Hellhounds drop clues like twice as often as jellies, but they are double the level, so not ideal. This person is melee praying against Bloodvelds. Interesting. I don't know if that works. Does that work against Bloodvelds? Let's ask. Looks like the mic picked up a little bit of that garbage truck. Coins, ring, coins. Good to know. So even if it's a magical melee attack, you pray melee. Ooh, we got a clue. Let's get it. And Aggie's house. Aw, we can't do that one. Darn it. Actually, what we should do is we should drop it over here. That way we don't accidentally pick it up. I think there's a way to, like, automatically change the color of the clues. But I'm not sure which plugin that is. Maybe I should ask the... Maybe I'll ask in the One Chunk clan. I'm gonna get this before it disappears. So the person that I added to my friends list is online, but he's not, it doesn't say that he's online. So here, this is Josh Isn't Gaming, right here. But when you look here, it says he's offline. You also can't add friend, ignore friend. Like, I would want to whisper him, but... It says he's offline. He's not accepting whispers. Oh, that's not even the right chat. I'm so used to typing in like GZ. I did ask Josh on his last video. Let's see if he responded to me. I'm sure he's super busy, so I don't really expect a response, but hey, we have 100 videos on YouTube. That's a like big accomplishment.
They're building.
That was an ad. No, no one.
Profitable. But what?
Oops. GC. Hey, folks. Can anyone help me find the valid blue color plugin? Or clues in your chunks? Clue details plugin. In interface tab on full settings. Oh. Clue details plugin. Okay, I think I have that one. Clue details plugin. Highlight marked clues. Someone's asked another question, so overlay colors, clue tags. I think I have to show clue tags. Clue tags. Clue tag split sequence. I don't understand these. I don't understand these settings. It says marked clues. So there must be a way to mark correct clues. Oopsies. I don't think we grabbed the correct hellhound here. Maybe we can fix it. Yep. Oh, maybe not. We grabbed 2 of the wrong ones in a row. Can we get it to like... Yeah. There we go. We get it to trap this other one in. There we go. Okay, so marked clues. The settings here. For each type of notification, notifications without custom settings, use the default settings found in the rune-like configuration. I don't want a notification. Configure, wait. Highlight marked clues. Filter by tier. Filter by region, wilderness. Clue sidebar order, region. Only show marked clues in the sidebar. Maybe this is already working and I just haven't found a correct clue yet. Maybe that's what it is. You're not in the right spot, friendo. This is why I have this spot. Okay, now we can go up here. And that should be safe there. Okay, so. Ground clues. Toggle weather to show ground clues overlay. Okay. Change ground clue text. Okay. Show ground clues despawn. I've already got that. Collapse ground clues by step. Collapse ground clues by tier. Reverse the ground clues overlay. Okay. Color the ground clues. Show ground clue timer. No. Tier toggles. Oh wow. My clanmate has gotten to 90 farming. It's impressive. There's a rat in my safe spot. Oh, that was close. The rat almost ruined it. Target teleport. Okay. I think I've got it set up properly. It's just I haven't found a clue that I can actually do yet. So once I do, it should work, is what I'm hoping. Show by region. Ordering by region. Just get rid of all of this. Okay. Gardening boots. Interesting. I've never heard of gardening boots. I kind of want to be in the Chunk clan, but I like my clan. I just feel like they would have a lot of extra information for me. Maybe I could just guest chat. I'll ask. Are you folks accepting new members to the clan? If you go to our Discord off the chunk picker, there's a tab on there. Oh, we got another clue. Didn't change any colors. Thanks. Lizardman Canyon. DJR. Whoop. Come back up a little bit for this one. Nope, didn't quite get them in the right spot there. Okay, it looks like I have to have a chunk that is 14 days old. So I think that's definitely... Maybe not definitely. It should be fun. I think this character is like 21 days old. Oh, hey, Canadian. Sorry, I had the Wikipedia open. Good luck in your raid. I'm not sure if the One Chunk clan would count my account as like part of the clan. I just thought that their clan would be a good source of information because they're experts. So I don't know if we can get this kill with only 16 air runes. We're doing pretty good though. Shouldn't have said anything. Where is the Lizard Man Canyon? I don't know where that is. That one we'll have to look it up. We'll put the Wikipedia up to not cover up our chat so we know when people are talking to us. Let's look this up. DJR. Shazian. Okay, so let's drop that. Not enough air runes. How much HP does it have? Can I bash it? Maybe. Just gonna go over here and drop my clue down again. We should be able to bash it down, right? We'll flinch it. Because we accidentally cast the wrong spells and ran out of runes. It depends how fast it heals. Smack. Booped him in the snoot. This pupper. Get booped with a magical staff. The HP isn't changing. So it just depends like how much HP that they gain in 30 seconds. They might gain 2 HP every 30 seconds. Or 1 HP every 30 seconds, so 2 HP a minute. So I'd have to get some bigger hits in. We can do it though, for sure. Come on. Boop the doggy. That's okay. Whoops. Yeah, because I'm not like a one chunk. So that's why... Yeah. Alright. We're out of runes. Let's get out of here before we get attacked. Okay, that's good. That's good. We learned something. So during those kills, that trip to the Hellhounds, we got 2 clues. None of them we could do, unfortunately. But I think that's like 5 clues so far, so that's pretty good. 3 clues from Hellhounds. I think we got 1 clue from... Maybe that's 4 clues so far. We've got 1 clue from the Archaeologist. Yep. Oh, and 1 clue from a Bloodveld. So that's 5 clues. No luck in 5 clues. How many clues are there for the wilderness? There's quite a few. So maybe we can do that math. Figure out how many clues are available to us and how many total hard clues there are. Let's see. OSRS total hard clue steps. Okay. Do. There's quest requirements, music requirements, item requirements, anagrams, ciphers. Well, how many are there? It's such a long wiki page. It's so great. The information is insane. For the main article, see treasure trails. Hard rewards. Hard is 4 to 6 steps. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Bibs? What's up, Bibs? Let's deposit all these. Whoops. Let's deposit 10 of those. And then let's go back to the... Careful. Don't kick the keyboard, my babes. Let's do 15... Actually, 12,000 should be enough. Oh, that's good. Whoops. Sorry, Canadian. Accidentally whispered you when I was trying to talk to my bank. Dash units, universal rewards. Am I like missing this? Like, there's got to be a number. Total number of hard clue rewards. Or total number of hard clue steps. Maybe it's in the clue details plugin. Let's see. Clue details. Let's buy 100 of those, and 500 of those, and 500 of those. Teddy's like attacking my arm. Okay, that's good. Teddy, your tail is like in my nose. What are you doing? Munchkin. Are you being a mischievous little munchkin right now? It sure looks like it. Okay. Normally, the clue details thing, like, shows what's available. Maybe if I do medium, no, hard in the wilderness, right here. Go? Like, how do I make it go? Doesn't seem to be working. The clue details plugin. Maybe it's here? Show the sidebar. Filter by tier. Show all? No. Wilderness. Maybe you have to turn it on and turn it off. Wilderness. Huh. Okay. I can't get it to go. I don't know how to make it work. Oops, I didn't want to do that. As you can see, I'm quite terrible at multitasking. Yeah, if there was a way to check the total number of clue steps that are in hard clues, and then the total number of clue steps that I can do, we've got to be able to figure that out. I just thought it would be on the wiki. We'll just get into our safe spot, and then we will try looking again. Oops. Yeah, just melee it, for sure. Why not? We'll hit the one behind it also, so that it stays still. Okay, so. Okay, what? Okay. OSRS, total number of hard clue steps. Not 4 to 6. I don't want to know how many steps there are, maybe? Maybe just total number of hard clues? No, not that have been completed. Clue scroll hard. If a player dies in the wilderness with a clue scroll above level 20, it will be destroyed. Interesting. Good to know. I don't really know how the wiki works in these, like, because you can clear section and you can, like, select which... You can highlight, like, certain ones. Oh, there's a clue for the rune Warhammer? Maybe I should have kept my rune Warhammer. Although I don't know if that's in the wilderness, I think. Reset your customized details. Show all. Show all. Yeah, it's just not showing them. Show all. Highlight marked clues. I'm just trying to reset it. Maybe we should uninstall it, and then we'll reinstall it. Edit plugin configuration. Uninstall. Okay, and then let's get clue details. Okay. Configure. Sidebar. Hard clues in the wilderness. It's not showing anything. Why isn't it showing anything? Only show marked clues in the sidebar? Maybe that's the setting that we screwed up. Yep, we did. Okay. That's what we screwed up. Okay, so I don't know how many clues this is. Notarazzo's shop? Emote. So even these ones, we probably won't be able to get them all. They're all digging, which is nice, but wilderness agility we can't get into. Pirate's hideout. Depends. Is this how I highlight them? Oh, I see. So this is, I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, something like 26. But I don't know. Yeah, how many total clues are there? I think I figured it out, though. That's how you do that. Okay. That's how you highlight the clues. I don't know what I dropped there. Nothing? There's no drops? That's weird how the drops just disappear. Maybe because I, like, server hopped before it died, like with the projectile in the air. We still have to get a spade at some point, but we have no need for it right now. It's hard enough to get a clue, but we have to get one of like 26 of them. And then we probably have to get 6 at once. To guarantee that we get it. Or maybe we only need 5. I think when Josh Isn't Gaming was doing it, he said probably he did the math. And it was something like we need 5 to guarantee that we get there. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. Is there a region lock plan? I don't know. I wonder if I can use that staircase over there to safe spot the hellhounds also. That would be a better place, like a safer place to do it. Because then we wouldn't get people like running through this hallway. Can I get to it without leaving the safe zone? No, not quite. Not that the safe zone is like all that necessary. This yellow box around me is the safe zone. Yeah, some of the names they let people like have in this game are a little bit suspect. That's one of the really cool parts about this game is that... Oh, it's safe! It's safe, yeah. So if I attack from here... Yeah, they can't get up to me because they can't get up the stairs at all. This is perfect. So we don't have to do as much, like, dangerous running around. We're getting pretty good experience, though. It's not incredible, but it's pretty good. 15k an hour. Yeah, I think this spot is a little bit safer. It's not as close to the hallway. We still might get some people showing up, but at least we'll have a little bit more time because they'll have to go... They won't see us over here. They'll see us if they're here, but we'll have time because they'll have to go around the spot. And we're on level 20 wilderness now, so we can use the teleport. It's just about this bandit, if this bandit attacks, but because we are in the safe zone, he won't attack for for this particular trip. This is a really slow Slayer task, but it's really good for finding clues, so I don't mind it as much. We've got 45 left to go. Are we gonna get to... We're probably gonna get there, right? Yeah. Each Hellhound gives us 150 Slayer experience. So that's... What's the math there? 45 times 150. Yeah, that's another 6,700 experience. We're still trying to get to 55 Slayer, because then we can use the Slayer Staff, which gives us access to a different spell. Magic Dart. But I also think it's a much stronger staff. We should check it out, though. Might not be a much stronger staff. Saw it highlight the screen. I don't see anybody. Probably this person that's getting attacked by 2 dragons. Yeah, they're like 1 step out of my range. I think the people that fight the dragons are like level 80, but the ones that fight them in the Slayer Cave, I'm not sure what level they are. I still can't see him. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm safer up here than I even thought. Okay, so this has a 12 to magic attack bonus. Let's see if we go here. Equipment. Slayer's Staff. It also has 12 to magic attack bonus. That's unfortunate. But once I get to 75 Slayer, we can put an enchantment on it. It allows me to auto-cast Crumble Undead, which is also a big deal. We will probably get to 55 Slayer before we get to 75 magic. Just gonna check what the other things here are. It looks like the Slayer Staff is actually worse than Fire Battle Staff in terms of just raw stats. But because it has the ability to auto-cast new spells, it makes it much better. Although I won't be able to auto-cast strike spells, I don't think. It can only autocast Crumble, Magic Dart, Wave, and Surge spells. It's fairly cheap to cast the Magic Dart. Well, it needs Death Runes, so that's not... It's not super cheap, but yeah, you don't have to use any elemental things. Although... the maximum hit for Magic Dart is dependent on your magic level, so that's awesome. Not enough inventory space. I figured that the One Chunk clan would be pretty maxed out, so I wasn't expecting to get into it. But yeah, because I'm not a One Chunk account. I am a Chunk account, but it's more of a region lock. Leveling magic takes so long. It's my highest level spell, so I guess that makes sense, but... it would level faster if I spent more money, but I don't have that money. Our stats are looking pretty good, though. We're almost at 50 attack. Getting from 40 to 50 attack was pretty quick. We're not there yet, but it won't take very long. Still working on our ranged. We're pretty close to 44. But yeah, our next upgrade is going to be 61, so it's a while on ranged. And we have no way to buy ammunition now, so... but once we get to, like, I think it's 55 Slayer, then we can buy broad bolts. Is that one too far away? That one's probably too far away. Two max hits in a row. Oh, we have to get out. Get out. Oh, man. Okay, we have to get going. No, don't attack the Dargans. Alright, well, we're ending our trip a little early because people are after us. That's okay. We have a nice new safe spot, which gives us enough time to avoid people. I think we have something like 39 left to go. It's pretty slow going, though. Now it's becoming, like, the most dangerous time, I think, because people are home from school, from work, and they're all in the wilderness trying to PK people. So, what's a nice, safer thing we can do? Whoa, this costs 2,000 GP on the GE, but only costs like 200 to buy it. That's very odd. What should we do? We could go back to the Hellhounds. We can get some more runes and then go back to the Hellhounds. And just be aware that it might get a little spicy. Actually, before we do that, let's take a 5-minute break, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. After some thinking, I realized that this is why I don't stream RuneScape at like the evening local time where I am. Because the PKers are the most active from like 6, 7 p.m. to midnight. So I think what I'll do is we'll swap games. I've been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included recently. So let's swap to that. I'm just going to change the stream details and our name. I've been really enjoying this game recently. So we're just swapping to Oxygen Not Included. So just give me a moment here to swap on over. We don't have a proper scene set up, but we can make that happen pretty quick. So let's stop our Spotify because the sounds in Oxygen Not Included are really fun. They're very loud though. They're very loud for me. Okay, I think that should be pretty good though. Voice versus game. We'll try about there. But the main menu is the loudest part. There we go. Now, I'm just trying to think, what's the best bet for... Let's swap to this, and I'm actually just gonna copy the widgets. And we will copy the other thing. Put that way down at the bottom. And then let's take our... Whoops. That's not right. This one. How does that look? It's a little bit overlapped. Okay. But I don't want to cut anything off of the bottom of the... So maybe we will just leave it about there. Can we... Yeah, we're just gonna shrink it a little bit. That might be too much. I'm gonna pull up a preview. So, put that there. Nothing's cut off at the bottom. That looks good. Okay. Nice. Let's see if anything's cut off when we play the game. It should be okay. I only cut off like a little bit. We're paused right now. Okay. Let me just see. So it's a little bit cut off at the bottom. We can probably cut off a little bit from the top. Oh, no, that's from the left. There's some there. So that looks pretty good. Can I crop from the top just a little bit? And then we'll actually unstretch it a bit too. There. Looks good. Right now we're at 0% breathability, apparently. But that's not right. That's not accurate. I'm really happy with how that looks now, so... let's, go. Breathability 100% now. Okay. So if you don't know anything about this game, you start with, like, 3 people in a big hole in the ground, and you're trying to escape. So, let's see, they're working on that. We're just kind of waiting for things. Let's see, our food priority, let's focus on this one, and we'll lower this one a little bit. So we'll get better quality food. Everyone's sort of doing their thing. Our battery is not looking so good. Let's look at our power here. So I think what we should do is we should set up maybe a second battery. We could put it up here. Or actually, you know, it'd be a smart idea if we set up a light. We'll put a ceiling light up here. Let's do that. Let's cut that, or let's dig that out, and then let's add a jumbo battery right here. We can't tell our individual people what to work on, but we can change the priority of different things. So, yeah. It says that our food is low, but our food is okay. Plus we've got lovely Camille cooking up a storm up here. So that should be good. Otto earned a skill point. Well, which one is Otto? Otto right now is our farmer person. He's very high strength, but I think I needed a farmer So I got Otto. But now Amari is our farmer. So we'll give Amari that hat. And then Otto... We could use the Critter Rancher. I've never used the Critter Rancher before. I could get crop tending, however, I think we're going to get crop tending on Amari. Let's get the improved carrying, because improved carrying is just helpful no matter what they're doing. Plus we can give them a cool new hat. Every time you get a skill point, you can get a new hat. See, he just changed hats right there. I'm also playing on like triple speed. Or double speed. I don't know exactly how much faster it is. Fast, medium, and slow speed. Once you know what's going on, like this is regular speed. But it can get kind of slow. And you want to see things happening. You know, you need that dopamine. Also, yeah, I've been working on my oxygen. So down here, the red is our carbon dioxide. But nobody really stays down here for that long, so as long as we're oxygenated up here, I think we're okay. Building lacks resources. That's the microbe musher. Oh, right. I think that's fine. This person can also make that. Yeah, so let's turn that off. Okay, insufficient oxygen generation, unrefrigerated food. Okay, mush bars are unrefrigerated. That's fine for now. Our research just completed. Okay, that was a little while ago. Okay, we don't need that. So what did our research just finish doing? Let's see. I believe we were working towards... Let's see. We got the advanced research. Maybe that's what we just finished. We've got the skill scrubber and the supercomputer. No, we built the supercomputer already, so that's not what we were researching there. I forgot to check what we just learned. Oh, okay, this is what we were working on. We wanted to get the insulated tiles to reduce heat transfer between walls. But we don't have anybody with the super hat for that one, so we have to wait a little bit for that. No one in our colony currently has the supercomputer skills. So that's okay. We do want to get a refrigerator, but we also need a supercomputer user to get that. So, is there anything else we should be researching at the moment? Stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. I guess that's a good way of like getting gas like out of where you don't want it. It also allows us to make oxygen masks. I'm not really confident in this area. I've never really used oxygen masks all that much. I think we should get the making medicine one. Duplicates must possess medicine compounding to fabricate medicines. Do I have that? Medicine compounding. No, nobody has medicine compounding. So that's not really a priority then. Oh, Amari, we want you on farming. Amari is our newest newest, what do you call them? Duplicant. I want to call them replicants, but they're not the same thing. I think we just wait and we try to get our... Oh, what's this? We got a new unlock. These just make our things look cooler. They're like cosmetics. A flower pot. Right on. Okay. So, what I wanted to do in this area was I wanted to kind of make like a medical bay. We also probably could benefit from some airflow tiles. Just so it's a little bit more... Let's cut that out, and let's get door and an airflow tile right there. Every time, like, this yellow bar on the side fills up, you can choose to get another duplicant, or you can get a gift, like a resource, gift of resources. It's really quite the complicated game, because you've got, like, water down here, but the water is gonna run out eventually. And then you've got polluted water, which you need a place to put polluted water. Polluted water is made from these algae terrariums. So these suck up your carbon dioxide, turn it into oxygen, but they make polluted water, so... Okay, we've got downtime. We've got two different shifts going on. We have two people on the night shift, kind of. Also, if we check this overlay, it shows we've got two different barracks, +1 to morale, and two different latrines. Is there a laboratory? Two science buildings? Is this a science building? I don't know what a science building consists of. But yeah, let's get our power supply set up here. I'm gonna connect these two batteries together, and then I'm actually gonna disconnect that. And we'll connect this, so that the supercomputer kind of has its own designated battery. And then we'll put another part here, and we'll add a ceiling light. Hey, XZ boy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. We're gonna add a ceiling light because anything that's in the light beam is more productive. They work a little faster. Machines work a little faster. Welcome, XZ boy. What brings you to the stream today? Thanks for being here. We're kind of waiting for a skill point because we need one of our duplicants to get the, like, supercomputer hat. We need a supercomputer user. Are these creating, like, it's emitting polluted oxygen. So let's get rid of all of those at, like, a higher priority, because we don't want to create oxygen pollution. We don't have a way to get rid of our polluted oxygen quite yet. Yeah, as you can see, our polluted oxygen is kind of... It's in places, and we don't want them in places. Now we've got the second battery here, which is nice. Is that even working? It's working, right? It is very slowly working. Maybe what we should do, instead of having a designated battery for the supercomputer, let's just set up our batteries in... What's it called? What's the opposite of series? We'll go... That's not necessary. Let's just go up here. That way both batteries will be powering all of these lights and stuff over there. Oh, this person does have advanced research. Nails. Their name is Nails. What an amazing name. I bet they like emo music and like acoustic guitar. It's just a great name. Something also we need to think about might be the... This is a cool little setup. So I've put the bottle emptier on the other side of the door, so people don't even have to empty or enter the room to empty the bottle, which is cool. Alright, so everybody woke up, but the night shift crew are still going. I'm just watching... So some of our crops aren't... Yeah, there we go. I think we could probably do with another bottle emptier. So, although it's gonna suck for this person that has to go in here, I think we could do with another one of these. Because we're emitting some polluted oxygen, and we don't want to do that. This is waiting on mush bars. Okay, so we'll leave that for now. I think we have plenty of food for right now. That was pretty fast. Hopefully nobody got sick. Awesome, our research completed. So now we have the icy fan, the ice maker, the insulated tile, and the space heater. So some of our plants over here weren't growing because they were too warm. Because over here, I guess it gets really warm. We check the warmth meter. Yeah, so let's make like an insulated wall, I think. Maybe that'll help us. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in an area. Okay, so let's try this. Actually, that's probably not the smartest. Let's give ourselves an extra space. Can I cut through that? Granite. Do we need the super digger? I think one of our people is a super digger, so that should be fine. I'm pretty sure. Skills? Super hard digger. So that's Amari, that's our cook. Alright, so as long as one person has it, we can get through that. We'll get those insulated walls going. Oh, Nails earned a skill point. Nails, what's up? Oh, you have super hard digging also. And you also have super duper hard digging, which, well, you don't have it yet, but you can get there. I think you're the research person, right? I don't think I have anybody that is science-y except for you. Yeah, you're our science person. So let's get more science-y. That way we can finish our research faster. The reason we have one extra spot here is because we need to build a ladder to finish this. Oh, well, I thought we did anyways, but they just jumped up there and now they're stuck. Yeah, they're stuck. Hopefully, I'm hoping that this works. I've never used the insulated walls before, but he can't get down. Someone needs to help him. Can we focus on... Can we focus on this, please? Oh, he fell asleep at the top of a ladder. Poor Otto. Uh-oh, and he has a full bladder. This could end badly. Build the ladder, please. Thank you. Camille to the rescue. And then he goes immediately to the bathroom. Oh, that was close. What is this? Colony lacks the hard digging skill. That's not right. We do. We have 2 people with the super hard digging skill. What was that? What was that, baby? I think Rosie knocked something over, or Teddy knocked something over. My colony does not lack the hard digging skill, so I'm not sure what this is all about. Let's... Super hard digging. Oh, we don't have hard digging. Well, Hassan... I guess you're gonna have to get it. I would prefer not to give you that, but it's fine. We need to get these ones growing. That'll help with our crop thing up here. How's our oxygen situation? Not bad. Okay, so I'm hoping that the temperature will drop. Yeah, it is dropping. No, it stopped dropping. Maybe we should put a little bit more. This is 30.5. This is 29.8. And it's growing. That one's growing. I wonder if it'll eventually start growing. Oh! Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit too close to that wall. We can put some more stuff. Colony achievement earned. What's this one for? Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Okay. I want to make this a greenhouse so we can enable the farm station. And we could also make this one a greenhouse too. I think what we'll do is we'll just add a little bit more insulation just to get that one to grow. And in terms of research, what should we research next? I'm thinking we get the refrigerator. What's the difference between the hydroponic farm and the farm tile? Maybe the hydroponic waters itself. Hi, Teddy. How are you today, babes? You just popped up right beside my keyboard. Welcome. Let's see here. So we know that we want a farm station and a refrigerator. So I think we're going to go with the agriculture. I don't think I want to go with... Careful, babes. Teddy wants some cuddles, but he's like right beside the keyboard. This is like the disadvantage of playing with the keyboard, is that cats can easily just like fall asleep right on your keyboard. Okay, so we're gonna get the agriculture researching. So far, we haven't needed to do any like water pipe manipulation yet. Amari earned a skill point. That's my guy right there. We need you to get the farm too. Wait. Resume. Skills. And that calls for a new hat. Right? Yeah, a new hat. There, he got his new hat. He's doing some research. He's not exactly very good at researching, but... we will need to get our water pipe situation dealt with. Okay, so once those are done... yeah, these are growing now. Amazing. Now, we're gonna need to add a farm station. I don't know how high these grow. I don't know where to add a farm station. Maybe we'll add a farm station, like, up here? Maybe that'll be good. We add some tiles right here. What is this? Utilities. Oh yeah, we have utilities now. Space heater, icy fan. Converts water into ice. We haven't... oh, we have a new printable. I think we can handle another person? I think we can handle another person. We have a space for them. Ooh, this person's got huge farming. Look at him go. He's digging or something. Husbandry, cool. Cooking is good. Falling asleep periodically sucks, but he's really good at farming. Cannot do researching errands. I think we're gonna get Lyra because she starts with the husbandry skill, which is, it saves us, it saves us a little bit. She wants to do the critter ranching, so maybe we should try and get towards critter ranching. She will be our rancher. Let's check our temperatures now. Oh yeah. So it's quite a bit lower temperature-wise over here. That's good. I think eventually... maybe after we harvest these... maybe disable auto-harvest... I'm not sure. This part is getting kind of full. How's our oxygen situation? We want to get down here and make this bigger. I think, for now. Rather than going into the water, the water pipe barrel of monkeys, we'll try and make this better. They might get sick, though. That's the issue. Let's just give it a little bit of space, and then hopefully nobody gets sick. I feel bad for anyone that's about to do that, because I don't have access to, like, an exosuit or anything. Once we get our refrigerator, then I think we're gonna work on our medical expertise. Oh, we do have 6 people now. So let's set up a schedule. We'll move our new person to... that's Lyra. We'll put Lyra on the night shift. We also need to build a bed for Lyra. That'll be right here. I think it's important in this game to like try to minimize the directions you're getting into, because it can get pretty overwhelming when you're like you've spread yourself too thin. Why does it show my maximum stress? Oh, maybe because they went into the water. That's maybe because of that. Breathability is going down. What's our breathability? Oh, it's probably because they're going into here. I think I'm actually gonna move this ladder, which I can't really move, but we'll put the ladder here, and then we will... Let's tile that up. Maybe deconstruct those. And then eventually we'll add a, like an oxygen mask checkpoint. They had a pleasant chit-chat in the bathroom. Good, good, good. What's wrong with our battery situation? Oh, this battery. We don't really care about that battery. That was our very, very first battery. And the very first batteries, they decay very quickly, so... It's here. Yeah, this battery is powering these other two batteries. But this battery is not necessary, so let's deconstruct that battery. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this over so that hopefully nobody gets sick here. We'll put our sweeping here, but we'll put the priority to, like, 1, because I don't really mind if they leave that there. We finished our research, so let's build a farming station. Right? No. Did we not finish our research? No, we haven't finished our research. Let's prioritize that research, please. Oh, we've got some idleness. I don't like that. So, what should we do about that idleness? We're waiting on a couple of things. I do want to be able to get through this. But this seems like the easier option. This is a lot of carbon dioxide, though. It will eventually, like, work its way down to the bottom. Actually, there's quite a bit of carbon dioxide down here. Can I research 2 things? No, I don't think so. Okay, folks. You wanna not be idle. I don't want you to be idle, so let's build our ladder up here. And we'll start digging through this area. Don't dig that. Maybe this spot will be our, like, animal husbandry spot. It is breathable, but it's like, yeah, it's gonna fill up our carbon dioxide down here, which is not ideal. Let's see if we can add some more. We don't have good ways of getting rid of the carbon dioxide yet, but all we have is the algae terrarium. So let's add 3 more of those. Because I'm worried about our carbon dioxide situation. We've lost power somehow. What does this mean? No power consumers. Oh, I deconstructed the wiring and not the battery. It's a shame. It's a shame. Let's prioritize that, please. Okay. Now everything's back up and running. We've got 3 extra algae terrariums. They're all creating oxygen and sucking in the carbon dioxide, which is good. This is looking okay-ish. What do we need up here? Water? Yeah, water is another thing that we should be trying to deal with. Let's see if we can just link these 2 water places together. If we can get these 2 water places together, then that'll give us a little more time. Eventually, we'll turn our polluted water back into regular water, healthy water. Yes, we have unrefrigerated food. Did we finish our research? No. Okay. Okay, it's getting near evening, so like the day shift people are going to bed. This is out of order, but it's on high priority, so someone should fix it right now. Can we change this to a higher priority? Because I want that research finishing. It looks like we need some storage. Let's build some storage. A lot of our storage bins are full. And let's build a storage bin here also. It looks like this person is sick, which is not good. Change the priorities for Lyra. Who has the best researching skill? Science 0, 0. Let's give you a priority on science so that we can get you off of this. Oh, that's Hassan. Here you go. Because you definitely work on science a lot faster than everybody else. We'll change that. And we'll change that. Let's get... That's the wrong button. Harvest that. I think we can afford to make these now. Maybe not. No one seems to be delivering them. There we go. There's enough for one lice loaf. Okay, so we'll leave that. I think what I'll do here is I will uproot and deconstruct, because that one just finished. This one also just finished. Same here. And we're gonna plant farm tiles, I believe. Better use of our space here. It appears as though no one wants to dig through this, so let's put a ladder there. Our research completed. Okay, so we have farm station, fertilizer synthesizer, refrigerator, hydroponic farm, park sign. Got a lot of things. Alright, so stations. Farm station. This increases plant growth rates. So we want that. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yes, we're probably gonna need to adjust this light. Where's our light overlay? Yeah, the light is not gonna be shining on the farm station. So... maybe we should move our light up like 3 blocks. Let's dig this out. And... dig this out. And then we'll build a farm station. Right here. We also want to build... do we want the hydroponic farm? We'll just do the regular farm, I think, for now. We'll just put farm tiles there. Give us more vertical space. Okay, let's deconstruct that, and then we'll put a new ceiling tile, or ceiling light right here. Okay, that one finished, so we will... I think we'll just leave it, actually. We'll just leave that one. Actually, no. I want the vertical space, so let's uproot, deconstruct. Add... Awa. Awa! This is outside of a greenhouse. How do we build a greenhouse? Again... farm station, its maximum size is 96 tiles. How big is this one? 600 tiles? Oh, there's just way too many, like... yeah, way too many, like, ladders and stuff. So how do I create a room? Maybe what we'll do is we will deconstruct this ladder. deconstruct this ladder. And this ladder. And this ladder. We want to keep the wire, though. It's directly behind the ladder. And then let's add a farm tile right here. Let's add a refrigerator up here. And then we'll add wires to power our refrigerator right there. Okay, so we've got some stuff being worked on right here. Like overhauling the farming area. There, how's that? Does that count as a greenhouse? It does. It now counts as a greenhouse. I don't know how I'm gonna build that light now. We'll have to add some ladders here. And some tiles here. We'll dig this out. Probably have to fix that later, but... What was that sound? Oh, okay. We need that one more spot dug up. How we doing on oxygen? Doing okay. Doing okay. Let's put... These create bristleberries, and these create mealwood. Bristleberries, I believe... Bristleberries. Yeah. Bristleberries are used right there. So... Let's put all of these... to bristleberries. A cool challenge for this would be... I wonder if I can... Yeah, that's fine. A cool challenge for this would be... not pausing, ever. I think we're doing okay. A lot of our crops, yeah, we're working on it. We want to get this light going. Although I realized that I just made this tile, which is gonna make that light not work. Also, no one can get to that farming machine. I'm silly. I shouldn't have got rid of the entire ladder. Let's get there. There. Put that ladder back up there. Can you finish building that light, please? Thank you. Perfect. It's not done yet, but thank you. Good. Okay. Check our lighting situation here. Yeah, so now we'll have to get rid of these tiles. Here. Is that not working? Yes, it is working. Now he can make fertilizer. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we can handle another person right now. I think we'll stick to this. I don't know what it does. But I don't think we can handle another person at the moment. Oh, we linked up all that, so that's good. Let's get our tiles tiled up here. Oh, look at that cool little gun he's got. He's like fertilizing. Okay, so I wonder, is a farm tile like... Yeah, farm tile blocks all the light is also. I wonder if there's a way to get like multiple layers without blocking the light. Very dim. Yeah, he's not getting the light from the ceiling light. So let's dig all this out. I want to make sure that our food situation... Wait, why is our breathability so low? Oh, maybe because they were all down here in this ugly place. Not ugly, but carbon dioxide riddled place. So let's go to... Where is it? Now we can get deoxidizers? Deodorizers. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air. Nope. We want to use carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Yeah. Well, deodorizer also works, so... The problem with, like, the algae terrariums is you get a lot of polluted water. So... I'm not sure, like, I totally removed this ladder, and now I'm like, why did I remove that ladder? I think that the... Okay, now we're getting long commutes. They're spending over 40% traveling... 40% of time traveling between their errands. Okay, so... This one I always, like, struggle with. I don't know how to... I don't know how to improve the commutes. I'm guessing we add more storage. We add more barracks. We can add a barracks over here, actually. That way people can sleep there. That might be the plan. I like that plan. Let's go for that plan. Let's add a barracks over here. To attempt to reduce the commute. And we'll just add this ladder also. So that they're pretty close to this storage bin. We'll add a second storage bin also. I guess what we can do is we can... The people that are focusing in the farm, we'll leave Amari up here. But if people are working on this side of the area, we'll assign their cot over there. Let's, that. Okay, our food situation is getting a little bit low. So... We shall do that. Let's get this and that. We're still fine for like a day or two. I believe they eat about 1,000 calories a day. Maybe more like, maybe it's 1,000 per day. So we have enough for like a day. Outside of greenhouse. Oh, maybe this room is too big now. Where is it? Here? It's 97 tiles, and greenhouses have to be less than 96 tiles. That's fair. That's fair. What I think we can do, though, we can build upside down farm tiles, can we not? I don't know if we can. I don't think that's gonna work there, actually. Let's cancel that. Okay, I was hoping to get... It's an easy fix, we'll just build a ceiling over here. Because we're gonna build a light here anyways, so... Now it now counts as a greenhouse again. Let's get a ceiling light, and we'll put the ceiling light here, here. Power. Okay, so far so good. We're working on those commutes, and we're working on food situation. What can we do with the Joya seeds? Joya seeds. We can plant a Joya. But I don't know what that is. This one's almost done. When this is done, we'll take it out, and we will... Yeah. Once that's done, we'll take it out and build a farm tile. Okay, so uproot, deconstruct, build a farm tile right here. Can you use the Joya or whatever? No? Maybe you just eat Joya? I'm not sure. I think the compost is creating carbon dioxide here. It's creating heat, it's emitting dirt. It's not making carbon dioxide. What is making carbon dioxide? Something's making carbon dioxide here. Or maybe it's just... because the airflow isn't as good there. Build this ladder a little bit higher. What do these need? Growth halted. Unbreathable. I'm confused. Oh. Growth halted. Air pressure. Polluted oxygen and oxygen. So you need, yeah. I need to get rid of this... this carbon dioxide in here. somehow. The obvious thing is we start looking into our ventilation options. But I don't want to get too into it. Because then it gets complicated. It's already pretty complicated, but let's dig under here as an option to get our oxygen up through here. It's probably just because it's lower than everything else, so... If we build a ladder here, then maybe that'll help with our carbon dioxide situation in that room. The crazy part about this game is that you have to plan ahead, but like I've never been there before, you know? The problems come up and you're like, oh, I've never had that problem before. So you need to work closely. Oh, right, that ruins my, like, greenhouse. That ruins the, like, greenhouse effect, which is not the correct term, but let's do this instead. We'll deconstruct that. Cancel that tile. Let's add a farm tile there instead. Or actually, we'll use an airflow tile. How about that? Let's plant this bristle blossom. These are gonna grow once they have oxygen. I just need to get some oxygen up into that room. Our batteries are empty. Okay, our batteries are empty. Let's build another battery then. See, as you get going, you realize how complicated things get. If I could add a battery over here, I would, but I don't think there's any space for a battery. We could add a battery over here. But yeah, let's just build a battery. Oh, you can't build a battery right there. Never mind. Perfect. That answers our question for us. We will build a battery over here. And then we will connect the power. If we go all the way through here, that's gonna create a lot of digging. So let's go there. And then up. And then we will disconnect there. But we'll disconnect it after the battery's built. Okay, it's looking a little better now. The carbon dioxide is sinking down into the ground, which is good. Okay, so the battery's connected. Let's get our power. I think what we're gonna do... Let's disconnect here. Actually, this battery is doing a lot of stuff. These batteries are doing a lot of stuff. Let's try disconnecting right here. There's too much drain on this battery. Okay. Yeah, there's too much drain on that battery. So I think we need to power... Let's reconnect that, but we'll disconnect here. That way these two batteries will power up this battery, which will power up the refrigerator. Instead of the refrigerator and the oxygen thing, like, taking away all the power. It's not a lot, though. It's not filling up this battery very much. We might have to get a second power generator, a manual generator. Let's add a second generator here. Okay, it looks like we've fixed this room, I think. Yeah, it counts as a greenhouse again. That's good. A power plant requires a heavy-duty generator and 2 or more power buildings. I think that might end up being here, but I might be... That might be a little bit too much to put right here. Okay, so all of this carbon dioxide has fallen down here. It's eventually going to make its way down further. I think what we could do, if we build a ladder like straight down, that should be good. Let's build our door and stuff over here. Because we want to build some cots over here. Classified an area as a park or nature reserve. I don't know, like, that doesn't do anything. So... Effects. Overheat temperature. Passing through parks will increase duplicate morale. Resource effects. Overheat temperature is minus 10 degrees Celsius. Slow heating. Okay. So it lowers that temperature in that room, which is kind of cool. Don't know how it does that, but it does. Cool. I was gonna add some cots over here. I just don't want to get into, like, the complicated stuff. Our research on decontamination completed. Okay. So now we have a deodorizer and a carbon skimmer. So, this uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. So, I don't know where... I think blue is blue polluted oxygen? I think we're good on polluted oxygen. Good as in we don't have any. And then this filters carbon dioxide from the air. So, let's build one of these. And we'll put it down here. Now with the carbon skimmer, we're gonna need the liquid piping. We're gonna need plumbing for that. We're slowly getting there. So we're gonna add liquid, we're gonna add plumbing now. Which is another layer of complexity. Why are we not getting power here? What is the issue? Well, that looks like an issue. So, let's fix that. Oh, how do I make a kitchen as well? I think I can make a kitchen, right? Oh, cooking station, spice grinder, refrigerator. Okay, so don't worry about the kitchen for now. Our crops are like not growing because they're not illuminated, so we need to get that power fixed. Is that person gonna fix the power? I need you to fix that power wire. Thank you. There we go. What's up with this one? The body temperature and the illumination. Okay. So this one is too warm. So we'll have to uproot and we'll deconstruct that farm tile. Or actually, you know, let's cancel. We can build the cooler downer machine, right? Converts water into ice or snow, and then uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. So I'm thinking, will this work for this area down here? It should. We'll throw it up there and see what happens. I think we can cancel this. I don't think that's our plan right now. Get this carbon skimmer, which is good. But we need power for our carbon skimmer. Power. Wow. Wow. And we need plumbing. So the plumbing, we have to wait for the research station. Let's prioritize that for right now. I'm usually terrible about like researching at a time. Because I don't want to overload myself. I'd rather research the stuff like before I need it. But not too far ahead of time. That's why I haven't, Uh-oh, Amari's sick. Maybe our next thing will be for that. Okay, so Nails has... Let's check out our skills here. So... Nails is our, like, science guy, so we'll put Nails down there. Agriculture, athletics. We definitely want Amari and Camille over on the right-hand side barracks. We can probably afford to put... Does anyone else have science? Or if someone has athletics, like good athletics, we can put them farther away because they run faster. I like Otto. We'll put Otto over here. hopefully that'll decrease our commutes. Because they sleep in different spots. Perfect. Thank you, Nails. We do want to make medicine, but we don't have anybody with the medicine compounding ability. Let's focus on getting our plumbing going. So, let's see. We need liquid intake, water, and there's no liquid output. What do you output, though? Uses water to convert carbon dioxide. It affects. It makes polluted water. Okay. Yeah, so we can just build our plumbing to vent out right there. We'll have to rip up the floor, but I think it'll be worth it. If we put this here... Actually, that's a bad spot for that. Just in case. Let's not. We'll start with one thing at a time. A liquid pump. We need a liquid pump right here. So this shoots water out of it. And we want the water to go in right here. And then this shoots water, polluted water out. And we want it to go, we'll put it under the floor. Well, actually, I'm thinking we put it right here. Put this vent right here. Smart. We're gonna have to put some tiles, though. Plumbing, liquid pipe. There. We gotta dig up the floor to input our liquid pipe. Just like construction in real life. But this will deal with a lot of our carbon dioxide, I believe. Open, anyways. This requires ice. Okay, so now we need to make an ice maker. We'll build an ice maker. Oh. Okay. What does it require? Does it require coal? Oh. Okay. Okay, no, we'll put an ice maker there. But let's put that as a lower priority. Let's put that as a 4. Gotta finish building this floor and building this pipe here. Beautiful. Look at them go. Oh, we need to build that water pump. Go down there. New printables. Now we can afford to get another person. Ooh, this person has doctoring. Ooh, starts with a super duper digging. This person has +1 to medicine, so I think we're gonna get Devin. Devin gets a skill point. We'll put that in medicine compounding. Now we can build a little medical clinic. I'm always excited to watch, like, the water pumps start working. Now that we have the water pumps, Devin, what are you doing, bro? Oh, it's his downtime. Let's actually adjust that. So we've got 4 people on the day, or 4 people on the day shift, 3 people on the night shift. Let's add a 3rd shift for, you know, stuff. We put like 2 hours of break in there. 2 hours of work in between these 2 shifts. It's kind of like they overlap each other a little bit. Okay, so we'll do 2 hours, then downtime. Then bedtime is 3 hours, apparently. And then bath time. And then we'll just change all this to work. They only have to sleep for 3 hours. That's pretty incredible. Let's move this to Devin. Devin can sleep in the middle of the day. It's like the afternoon shift. When I first started playing this game, I didn't even realize, like, the shifts thing. So having shifts is really helpful. So you're never, like, totally not doing anything. Well, let's assign Devin a cot here. Okay, I really want you guys to finish this pump. Okay, thank you. That should get this... Oh, right, it needs power. Power! Power! Okay. I think my power situation is becoming a little bit stretched. Can we prioritize getting the water pump, please? Maybe we can prioritize the power a little bit. Oh, it's working! I love watching the water. Yeah, look at it go! It's so refreshing to, like, watch the water. Okay, so that should lower the carbon dioxide. It's consuming the carbon dioxide. And it's shooting out polluted water. Okay, so before we get too excited about that... Hi, Rosie. Before we get too excited, we need to get to... researching. We need to research our sieve so that we can start dealing with our polluted water. I feel like once you get the logistics of your base going, like you have like a sustainable system for dealing with your water, dealing with your polluted water. I usually don't go up here to temperature modulation. I had to do that just to get through the overheating situation. The water sieve. This is the one we want. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Okay, so let's just get those. Liquid reservoir. I could also get a liquid reservoir. Huh. Yeah, liquid reservoir is like, I think that's a bandage situation, but the water sieve would be our long-term solution. Let's plug in our ice maker. So I want to see if this ice fan works. Never tried the ice fan before. How's our skimmer doing? I think it's doing quite good. There's almost no carbon dioxide right here, which is great. Again, I forgot. We gotta build medicine place. So the purple is polluted oxygen. Purple is polluted oxygen. So there's not a ton of it. I think we're okay for now. There's some being made right here. And our polluted water hole is getting bigger. Getting more full, I should say. Okay, so that's our research complete sound. Next one. Gas filter and liquid filter. So that one's not as important. Now, we could get this water sieve. But before we get the water sieve, let's get the medicine, because some of our peoples are sick, and I don't like that. We gotta get them better. Camille earned a skill point. I saw that. Skills. Camille, you got a skill point, girl. We could get you more cuisine. That'll make you cook faster, which is good. I think that's a good thing right now. We'll deal with the this stuff later. Grilling number 2. Get yourself a new hat. Look at her. Oh, where's she going? All the way over here. New hat! Boom. Okay. Otto earned a skill point. Otto! What's up, buddy? You're just kind of an overall helper person, aren't you? So, let's get you improved carrying. Because reasons. It's just a great all-around skill. We've got unrefrigerated food. Where is the unrefrigerated food? Oh, it's in here. Okay, well, why don't we do this? It just opens up the thing so that all the food falls out of it. And then we'll just get someone else to pick it up. Cycle 2 report is ready. 22. Okay, so we've added a little bit of stress, but removed a lot of stress. Disease status is not good. Disease status, not good. Oxygen generation. We're still lower oxygen generation than we are using. Oxygen diffusers. Power usage. Okay, so we're creating more power than we're using. That's good. Someone's got a disease. So... we removed a disease. So that's good. Overall, pretty good day. Our power usage is pretty good, but all of our batteries are good, so I think we're fine. Look at this area is now like much better. That's awesome. Oh, did someone use up the ice maker? I want to see if this works. If we set up like a 7 for like making sure that that ice maker is going. Picked up a bristleberry. Delivered a bristleberry. Where's our unrefrigerated food? It's in here. Well, why is it... Let's see. Unrefrigerated. Well, I don't know which ones need to be refrigerated. Maybe we'll just take this whole thingy out here. Let's deconstruct this building. We'll just use refrigerators instead. New resources. Ice. Okay. Someone's bringing ice. It's really far away. But I've never used the ice before, so... Is it working? What's wrong? Oh, there. Someone needs to actually use it? Is it working though? It is cooling down the area, but I didn't realize someone actually has to stand here. Cool air should sink though, right? Yeah, okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. But that's okay. I think what we can do here, we can deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct the ice machine. We'll deconstruct the compost pile. We're just gonna move the ice machine to where the compost pile is. Uh-oh, that's not good. Someone dropped sand on this person's bed. We lost power. Oh, because I deconstructed that spot. Darn. It's okay. This is why the power should be under the ground, but... Oh, we got research complete. Our apothecary is done. And then we got the colony achievement. Use a duplicant's skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. I don't know when I did that. But now we have an apothecary. Produces medicine to cure diseases. Before I build it, let's see here. A hospital. A toilet, a mess hall. No industrial machinery. Okay. Let's build our hospital, like, over this way, I think. Let's set a priority for these power wires. Yeah, so this, it's like, okay, good. We've got that going. This is all fixed up. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put the fan back. Oh, but the fan, like, only goes in one direction. Dang it! So, I think we'll just skip the fan. But where is our compost bin? Compost. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. I don't think I have phosphorite. Let's add our compost bin up here. We're gonna ignore the whole... Let's just disable this building so that it's not taking up so much power. Wow, look at the carbon dioxide. It's like way, way, way better. I feel like it's gonna get better right here too, but yes. I would like to build a door here. Put an airflow tile here. Put some tiles here. We're gonna build our hospital over here. Oh, he can get through that door. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, medicine, apothecary. Build an apothecary. What is happening here? Oh, We need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. So let's pump. Should we add a pump? We could. We could do that. Yeah, it's just gonna require like a little bit of infrastructure here. Pumps take up like a lot of space, so that's the whole like the bad part about the pumps. But if I set it up like here, maybe we don't need to worry too much about it. We'll just we'll add the pump up here. And then we will build this way. Dig this out. But let's focus on getting this apothecary fixed up. Printables available. I don't think we need a new person. So let's just get food. And someone's got a new skill point. Lyra. She is our agriculture critter rancher. She's our rancher person. But I don't really need ranching right now. Can get improved strength or tidying. Yeah, let's get tidying. And then we'll change the priorities of some folks. Camille. She's our cooker. Our chef. Let's add her priority should be cooking. Lyra, we'll put you priority will be tidying, storing, and supplying. Devin, your priority will be life support? No. Medicine, doctoring. There we go. Actually, what we could do, there's a couple people with really high strength. Yeah, like Nails and Otto have very high strength. So let's put Nails... Let's put his supplying lower. And his storing lower, because he has research. We need some, like, really niche people. So not everyone's doing everything, kind of thing. Devin is got yucky lungs. He's also holding his breath because there's a lot of stuff to do over here. So, germ-based diseases, food poisoning. Oh, let's fix this part. Let's prioritize that part. Diagnostics. I want to see... Toilets trapped. Can I see diseases? Vitals. One person has food poisoning. Okay, so let's make some very effective against food poisoning. So let's just make one of that. Let's make two of that, just in case. Look at our oxygen situation. It's so great. I need to get this carbon dioxide out of this room. That's our next, like, goal. So I think what we'll do is we'll pipe it actually just right down into here. He's almost done with that. The curative tablet is fixed. There, curative food poisoning. Colony achievement. They got better. Turned me into a newt. I got better. This is a different biome over here. Oh, look at all this water. What's with all this water? Does this make water? I think Q? No. What's our mopping number? Mopping is M. Okay. I thought that was too easy. Too easy for it to be M. I think it's water. The water's there because I had ice on the ground. I think that's why. Okay. We want to build... For some reason I keep pressing F3 instead of F. Or, instead of 3. So we'll move this up here. We want to move through the floor. Creates it a little more visually appealing. Also, if we do end up taking stuff out, we can add more farm tiles now. Farm tiles. It's not good to have water on the ground though, so we need to deal with that. People get soggy feet and they can get sick from the soggy feet. Let's get our ventilation as well. Gas pipes. So, we just want to take this pipe. That's not what we wanted to do, but okay. And then we'll vent it right there. We might need an extra tile here. And can you mop the floor, please? Awesome. We'll add more of this bristle blossom because it is better than the meal wood. Hey! Again, it's just like the water. I love watching the air pipes go. Where's our air pipes? Build it! Yeah, there we go. It's picking up the carbon dioxide and just pumping it right back down into there. Which is great. We need to build some tiles, though. Oh, there's no light down here. Okay. We can fix that. Let's build a lamp. Yeah, we'll just build a lamp. Don't need a ceiling light there. And I think what we'll do... This one is just too warm. So... long-term solution. What's our long-term solution here? We could just take it out and we'll put a fan. I think that's our plan. We'll take that out. We'll deconstruct that. And then we'll build a fan there eventually. What's our number for air? Yeah. Look at all that junk we're pumping out of here. Okay, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. We just need to get this closed off so that the polluted air stays down there. Beautiful. Can we prioritize this lamp, please? This is great. This is great. So all this carbon dioxide will eventually get out of here and into here. I'm thinking. I hope that's the case. Pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked. Oh, it's a pressure. It's a pressure thing. Okay. That's fine. I don't really know how to deal with the pressure, so... we can also sieve... oh gosh. This is complicated now. It must be built in an unoccupied space. I'm not gonna build it there. The sieve is not necessary. A doctor-administered cure for moderate diseases, medical packs are very effective against slime lung. Okay, so the air situation looks pretty good. The power situation... it looks pretty good. Heat situation looks pretty good. It's a bit warm over here. Maybe we'll build an insulated wall here. Let's build an insulated wall there. Light situation. Pretty good. We should put a light over top of this generator, though. So that it is nice and bright. And let's build an insulated wall here and here. Oh, right. We, so our polluted water situation is becoming a little bit ridiculous. So, that's definitely our next research project. The sieve. The water sieve. Right here. surfboard. Okay. So the sieve is a long-term solution for our polluted water situation. Also, we can deconstruct that spot because that's creating a mess there. But yeah, we should definitely like sweep some stuff up. Sweep the whole place. What's the blue? Oxygen? Purple is the polluted oxygen. Blue is breathable. Oh, blue just means breathable, but like there's polluted oxygen, which is barely breathable. What creates polluted oxygen? See, we're looking pretty brown in terms of breathing air, so maybe we need to create some deodorizers. Reducing disease spread. It doesn't look that bad from this view. But if we go to like germs, there's a bunch of germs there. So there's some germs there. Maybe that's not helping either. Where's the zombie spores? I don't like the sound of that. Floral scent. Oh, nice. I wish I could see just the polluted oxygen. What makes polluted oxygen? What if I just search? So, polluted oxygen? It doesn't say like what makes polluted oxygen. But I don't know, let's put one here, maybe. That's close enough to a power supply. I think we just need to chill for a little bit and get everything cleaned up. We have plenty of food, so let's deprioritize our food situation. Our storage situation looks pretty bad. So maybe we'll add some more storage. We can throw a storage bin right there, actually. Yeah, I think I've been just like building too quickly and we're just like making a mess. I need to let my duplicants do their thing for a little bit. Oh, did someone get a new skill point? They did. Lyra? No. Hassan got a skill point. You can get improved tidying. Improved carrying. I think once you get... Wait, pipe emptying. Hassan is our construction person. Demolition. Demolish gravitas buildings. I don't know what that means. I think we're just gonna get improved carrying. Nails, you're our researcher. Let's get you some improved carrying. Amari, you're our farmer. Improved farming number 2. Heck yeah, dude. Look at that hat. Go Amari. Farm master. Yeah, see, I get, like, sucked into this game because there's, like, a bunch of stuff going on. I should have read that report. Forgot. What did we get? Bubblegum pants. Heck yeah. Colony summary. Can we change everybody's pants? Power produced, power wasted. Oxygen consumed, calorie consumption. My travel time did go down. So that's good. Average travel time. That's good. Okay. This is cool. Oh. It's just showing it's just showing the gate, but I've kind of been building like just off this side of the gate. I just want to get everything tidied up, so we're just gonna like chill. Another option. Oh, we got the deodorizer going. Deodorizer is kicking butt. I like it. What's all this blue? Floral scent. Love it. Why is it brown, though? This is what I don't like. I don't want the brown. Let's add another... I don't know, 400 deodorizers? Why is the breathing air brown? It says barely very breathable, but... Oxygen, oxygen. There's polluted oxygen. Barely breathable. Floral scent. But it says it's oxygen. Okay. Let's add a deodorizer right there. And then we'll add a deodorizer right there. Oh, we'll turn that on. wires. Add that wire. Add that wire. Should we just like, just please pick that stuff up? Because the longer it sits there, the worse it gets, so... Maybe I don't need those anymore. Maybe I can get rid of some of the algae terrariums. Now we have the water sieve, the algae distiller, the ethanol distiller. That'll be in the plumbing, right? Refinement? Yes, okay. So this refines slime into algae, wood into ethanol, produces clean water from polluted water using sand. That's what we want. I'm just gonna put it right here. So yeah, let's deconstruct these. And we will add a water sieve once that's all done. Oh, did these just get... Yeah, these just got picked up. So let's uproot, deconstruct, uproot and deconstruct, and then we'll plant. Okay, we can't plant until the other part's gone. That's fine. I want you to get rid of those, please. So that I can build the water sieve. Oh, we got a new person. Okay, I just want a cleaner-upper. Give me a cleaner-upper. Decorating? Science and farming. Cooking. 9 to cooking. That's pretty good. Stinky. I think we get another person. I think we'll get Stinky. Because Camille is our cook right now, and Camille's cooking is level 3. So if we switch Camille to carrying stuff, we'll give you grilling. Got a schedule for a new person, Stinky. Let's assign Stinky to a bed close to the kitchen area. It's consuming polluted oxygen. That's good. This isn't consuming any polluted oxygen. Yeah, I just don't know why the air is so brown. Let's build another deodorizer over here. We can probably also build a cross here now, but I want to... Okay, that's all picked up. Let's build our water sieve. One thing at a time. Got our water sieve. Then we'll get pipes. So this is the out pipe from here. This uses the water to suck up the oxygen. Is there two... Can I pump the water? Wait, this... Wait, we want it to go backwards. So we need a pump down here to pick up the polluted water. And it goes in. Wait, we're gonna need a bridge. Here. No. Here. No. Here. Here. We'll go here. So we're gonna need this to go in there. And then this can go up through here, in there. And then it's gonna shoot out some more stuff. Here. And we'll just put it back here. Right? Right. I don't know. That should be doable, right? Actually, let's cancel this. And we'll dig here. And there. How much space does this egg cracker need? It needs a little bit more space. Maybe we can get rid of the mush maker. The mush maker. And we can build an egg cracker. Because we have a lot of the bristleberry. No, we don't have a lot of the bristleberry. Mush fry, mush bars. I still need a mush maker. That's the problem. Oh yeah, we have to build that ground again. Big construction effort right now. But the polluted water situation is almost out of control, so... Almost out of control. So let's change our priorities here to get that done. Get this done. Oh, nice that they can build it without going in the water. That makes me happy. Okay. Need a power source. Right here. Get that sorted out. Let's build the floor again. Having the improved carrying, I think, also decreases commute. Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. I need you guys to dig this out, please. Yeah, we've got a mess on our hands. The polluted water situation. It's no good. Now it's mixing with our drinking water. Let's get the power for... Oops. Power for this guy. Boom. No liquid output. What do you mean, no liquid output? What do you mean, no liquid output? Did I not do it right? Oh. We forgot to build a little pipe right here. There. Just a little pipe right there. Come on, one more. See, it's overflowing. Okay. Is it working? Can we get the liquid? Yeah, okay. No, it's taking the polluted water and it's shooting out the good water. Beautiful. But we definitely need to mop. Like, ASAP. Hey, Peter, what's up? Boom shakalaka. Sorry, if that message was there for a while. I just saw it. There's a water pressure issue. We need to create more space for the water. More water. No worries. It was just sent. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well, yeah. I was playing RuneScape, and then I realized I don't normally stream RuneScape in the evening. And the evening is the worst time for the PKers, so I was doing my Hellhounds, and I saw some PKers, and I was lucky enough to get away, but I was like, this is gonna be tricky if all the PKers are showing up now, so... Devin is our doctor person, so let's stick with the doctoring, my friend. We'll give you a cool new hat. Yeah, doctor hat. Let's go. Now we get to go over here, and we get to watch him put on his new hat. Boom, new hat. So excited. Okay. Can we prioritize the digging of the hole, please? Because the water pressure situation is going to be bad. It's going to create a new mess of polluted water, and we need to take the polluted water from this little reservoir and clean it, and then put it back over here, so... Have you ever played this game? It's really quite fun. This is oxygen not included. It's, I think I told you about it. So yeah, it gets pretty intense. So I have like different overlays. So this is my like oxygen overlay. And then you've got your power wires, and then you've got your temperature overlay. I don't even know what that one is. And then you've got your light overlay. And this is your water overlay. Like, and this is my like airflow overlay. Like, it's just, this is my decor overlay. My farming. It's complicated. But yeah, right now, like, see how my polluted water is almost overflowing? So I've got to take the polluted water and we're putting it through this thing. This is the sieve. So it's collecting the polluted water through this pipe and then shooting out clean water down here. So if I unpause, you can see it moving. I love to watch it move, all these little dots. Like, it's so cool. Okay, so hopefully this water level will slowly go down and this water level will slowly go up. I also wanted to... I think we want to build an egg cracker because we've got a number of like eggs lying around. Although we could set up this area as like our farming, animal husbandry area. Utilities. Yeah, it gets really complicated. A full living life system game. Yeah, it starts slow. Like, it starts slow. And then once you realize, like, oh, we've got a little bit too much carbon dioxide, then you have to start, like, dealing with ventilation. And then when you're like, okay, now we have too much polluted water, now we need to deal with plumbing and... yeah, it's pretty complex. I think we can afford to, like, chill for a little bit because... we've got some stuff we need to clean up off the floor. I would like to plant these plants. Plant these plants. This is my greenhouse area. Uproot. So it's already growing. This guy's name is Niles. Or Nails. Nails. What a name. What a name, what a playa. I think we should research... this is our research tree. The point is to launch a rocket, which I think is over here. But yeah, lots of research. Ranching. This is what we want. We want a... shearing station? No, we want an incubator. We could just crack all the eggs, but I don't want to do that. I don't really know how these work. I haven't figured out the ranching before. Critter trap. Oh, this is the incubator. Okay, so the incubator is quite a ways away, and to avoid complicating things, we're just gonna use the egg cracker. I'm sorry, various eggs all around the ground. We're going to build an egg cracker. Where should we build it, though? I don't think it's gonna be a long-term machine, so let's just build it here. It's sort of close to the refrigerator. You also can't tell your little duplicants what to do individually. You have to just like tell them what to prioritize, and they kind of do their own thing. So sometimes you're like yelling at them, you're like, why is nobody cleaning that? But you can't go tell them to clean it. You can only like change the priority. Oh, look at this. I like this. This water level is going down. This one's going up. We've got a little bit of polluted water in here, which is not great. But yeah, it kind of just goes. But you can change the priority of everything, like so they know kind of what to work on. See, right now we have a lot of food, so if we change the priority of this to lower, because we don't need food being made right now, maybe this person, Camille, will stop cooking and go work on something else. Nope. See, I can't tell her what to do. She's just gonna keep going. I want it to sort of just go for a little bit. Oh, we've got our egg cracker. Okay. Let's crack these open into cracked hatchling egg. Raw egg. And eggshell. What do I do with this? Souffle pancakes? Yo. Oh, we can make an omelet. Heck yeah, let's do that. Crack all the eggs. Okay. So we've got 8 people right now, 8 duplicants. I think it's time for another bathroom. We should build another bathroom. Well, we should build an outhouse, at the very least. So let's build out this direction. But I still want them to, like, pick stuff up off the ground. Cracking that egg. Yeah. How many of these mush bars do we have? Check here. We actually don't have that many. Okay. Fair. Everybody starts sweeping. Everybody. Can I schedule priorities? Tidying? Everybody sweep. Boom. There we go. Now they're all cleaning up stuff. Kind of. What's this? Shine nymph egg. Boom. Crack it open. What's this? Shine nymph egg. Yep, crack it open. Release the Kraken. Oh man, yeah, yesterday when we fought the Kraken, that was crazy. Okay. I think most things are up off the ground now. That's great. Let's just reduce the priority to standard again. Put that up there. You're cooking. We can put cooking down lower because we have a Stinky. Stinky is our new cook. Alright. Everything looks clean now. Nice. Let's build our new outhouse, though. Let's build a door and a wash basin. An outhouse. Should we get another person? I think we should get another person. I think we can handle another person. Building... a building person. And he starts with super hard digging. That's pretty good. Machinery. Operating. I don't know. I think it's Ari or Bert. I think we'll get Ari. +1 to strength is pretty nice. New friend! Ari earned a skill point. Okay. Let's get improved carrying, Ari. Improved carrying. Everybody should have improved carrying. Why is this all blue? This produces heat. It emits dirt. This consumes polluted oxygen. Why is it breathable instead of very breathable? I'm just worried about the, like, brown stuff. Honestly, I think they made CFD easier. You either goated or that was, like, too easy. We killed a Kraken right after no supplies from an island. Well, with 2 people, it's a lot easier, right? But, like, we were struggling on that volcano island. Like, keeping the ship afloat for like 5 minutes. It's tough to play by yourself. Sometimes it's just like, there's too many things to do. You can't possibly do all of it. Can you make omelets? Yeah, you can make omelets. Make some omelets. Forever. Stinky? Let's make an omelets. We don't really need food, though, right now. Buddy, we don't really need any food. So let's, like, turn the grill off. Just turn off the grill. Don't worry about it, pal. Okay, they're building our new bathroom here. Let's change this to whenever you walk to the right, wash your hands. Doesn't make much sense to wash your hands before you go to the bathroom and after you go to the bathroom. Okay. I think we're doing okay. So should we go up? Maybe we should just start going up. Try to get to the surface. So we want to avoid this water if we can. There's also a whole bunch of carbon dioxide right there. I think we can handle the carbon dioxide. I'm slightly worried about how much polluted water is coming in and how much is going out. So how much is this, like... It's using 5 kilograms per second. Oh, but it's emitting polluted dirt. Well, dang. I didn't know it did that. So we should definitely get another finer compost. We'll put a compost right beside the sieve. So even, like, Even the buildings that help you also make bad stuff. I think we should start going upwards. Now that we've kind of stabilized, rather than overcomplicating things, let's just keep moving. Oh, we also got a new person, so let's put them on this schedule. Who was our new person? Devin, Hassan, Otto, Nails, Camille, Amari. Ari was the new person. And... germ overlay? No. Vitals? Someone's got food poisoning, but they're almost cured. Compost is creating heat. The water sieve is creating heat. Maybe we should cool some stuff down. An icy fan? Can't fit that in there. I think we can get rid of these. I think we can deconstruct these terrariums. We don't need them there anymore. They're not doing a whole lot. They were really good before, and now we don't need them anymore. Hey, that rhymed. Also, I think we should deconstruct this compost, and we'll build the compost a little bit further over here. Okay, and then let's build a fan here. We'll turn this back on. We'll disable this building also. Consuming like 0 carbon dioxide. So let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. The skimmer is not really consuming carbon dioxide either. I'm gonna set this to a slightly higher priority. We'll get this fan going, which should lower the temperature. Yep. lowering the temperature slowly. So that's good. It's pretty warm over here, actually. I think we should just deconstruct this. Oh, we have no place to put our silliness. We have no place to put our good water. So we need a bottle opener. And we'll put it... We'll just put it right here. And then we'll just open the floor up. There. Okay, let's change the priority down there. Okay, bottle emptier. We're gonna use normal water, not polluted water. Good. So it's still really warm over here. 36 degrees Celsius. Let's add another fan. Okay. How's the air situation over here? Looks good. That used to be all carbon dioxide and now it's all oxygen. What's that thing? Draco? I don't know, it looks pretty scary. What's this? Chlorine gas. Ugh. No thank you. Hydrogen gas. We're gonna keep building upwards, but let's try to stick with the carbon dioxide, because that's what we know how to deal with. I'm not sure why it's all like blue over here. Let's add some airflow tiles, I think. Might get it a little bit nicer. Colony achievement earned. What did we get? Hatch a new Cratermorph from an egg. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I don't have an incubator. Weird. Trying to go up through here, but try to avoid hydrogen gas, chlorine gas. Can I go right in between them? Let's build a storage bin. That's not a good spot for a storage bin. It's in the middle of the air. Okay, this is good. Yeah, okay. So the airflow is looking a lot better now. Yeah, I think it just didn't have enough airflow. It was a bit stuffy. I think what we could also do is create another ladder up through here. That'll make the commute shorter. Starvation? What? Why are you starving? Like, go eat. There's plenty of food. Starving. Okay, now you're not starving anymore? Good. We've got one person has food poisoning. Okay, so let's make some medicine for food poisoning. Let's just make one of those. Okay, the polluted water is definitely going down now, so that's great. Okay, I don't know how to deal with natural gas. Natural gas geyser. And hydrogen gas. Pincha pepper plant. Pincha pepper plant. That's fun. Oh, this can grow in pretty hot areas. Produce pincha pepper nut. Pincha pepper nut. Okay. So, to avoid this polluted water, but you've also got oxygen up here. So, I don't really know how to deal with chlorine or natural gas or hydrogen gas. So maybe we should just deal with the polluted water situation. Yeah, that might be easiest. We can deal with the polluted water situation. We could also research the exosuits. Solid material. Smart storage. Ooh, conveyor belt. Hand sanitizer. What is this? Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas, but I don't know how to use the chlorine gas. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Ooh, there's the exosuit. Okay, maybe we'll start with the oxygen masks. Okay, let's start with oxygen masks. And we'll maybe set up like an oxygen mask station here. And let's dig this way. We'll try to go around this area. Otto earned a skill point. So you have the best carrying capacity. What are your skills, Otto? Your strength is really good. We could improve your strength even further. Or we could improve your athletics to make you run faster. I think let's get your run speed up a little bit. Suit sustainability training. Yeah, that's a cool hat. You get a new hat, Otto. Woohoo! Every point of athletics makes them run 10% faster, so it's actually a really good thing to have. Okay, let's check on our thing. Okay, so all of that oxygen is much better now. The heat situation looks fine. We have a couple of warm spots, but nothing is a problem area. The light situation is probably fine. That's fine, that's fine. The germ situation is a little bit... It's a little bit messed up. But I think what we can do... We should be able to set up a couple of hand sanitizers. Oops, I made a screenshot. Okay. The mess hall gives you +3 to morale. Maybe we should build a mess hall. Mess hall should be, like, rather central, I think, right? I'm unhappy that I have this, like, extra power generator. But I need it pretty badly, so... Could put a mess hall right there, though. That would be ideal. We go here. We could turn this area into the mess hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No industrial machinery. Is this the industrial machinery? Does this count as industrial machinery? How do I... Like, there's so much detail in here. This is nuts. The electric grill. I want to know what its properties are. I guess it isn't. It doesn't count as industrial machinery. So maybe I could turn this whole place into the mess hall. We'll have to move this over, get rid of this. Yeah, let's do it. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Actually, don't deconstruct that. Just build a tile. And yes, that'll be fine for now. I think I've got too many things, like, too many ideas on the go right now. Attribute increase. Nice. Do we have room for a new person? I don't think we need a new person right now. Let's get the mushrooms instead. Okay, so we are going to put a door, airflow tile, food, put our electric grill back, power, plug it back in. Here we need a door, airflow tile. Oh, Stinky, you're really slow at building things. We finished our research. Hooray. This is still, like, not particularly great oxygen-wise. It's actually better down here, so I'm thinking we probably don't need that anymore. And let's just build airflow tiles, like, here. We can deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Awesome. So this will put omelets, mush fries, bristleberries, but then we'll disable the building. And let's add some furniture. I'm just waiting for the... It sounds like a fire truck's going by. Okay, let's add some mess tables. That'll create the mess hall. Right? Boom, mess hall. +3 to morale, which is huge. Oh, this is extra. So, no industrial machinery, fancy decor item, recreational building. I don't know what a recreational building is. But that's cool. think our power situation is pretty terrible. Maybe we don't need this oxygen diffuser. I think it's more important that we use our carbon skimmer. Let's disable that building and see what happens. Yeah, the power situation is a bit out of control. Let's disable... Let's disable this building. What's our power situation like now? It's a little better. Okay, that's much better. Let's... Is this using up power? It is. Okay. Just watching all this power. I don't think we need this. It's getting like barely breathable. Our breathability is going down. Let's turn off this. Let's disable this, but then we'll turn back on. This diffuser. Enable that. Yeah, I don't think we need that gas pump anymore. Oh, the ice maker. It uses up so much power. Disable. Somebody got a skill point. Lyra. She is our rancher, I think. She's gonna be our rancher. But I think what we'll do for now, Lyra, is we'll just get you some carrying capacity. Camille got a skill point. Camille will get you more carrying capacity. Oh cool, we made our way through that. That's why it's getting a little nonsensical here. So... we pulled a bunch of, like, carbon dioxide into our base. And now we have to get rid of it. So... the pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked. Where's the pipe blocked? Oh, right there. How long has that pipe been blocked? Probably quite a long time. Priority! Big priority. Okay. Now we're good. That should be sucking up carbon dioxide now. Yeah. It wasn't sucking up carbon dioxide before, so our breathability is going down pretty hard. Okay, let's enable this building. I thought we could handle, like, the increased carbon dioxide, but our carbon skimmer wasn't even turned on. So, but it's working now. It's getting better. It's getting better. We're getting better. As far as this goes, we're gonna need to get rid of this polluted water. So let's bottle it, actually. We can do that, right? Or we can just pump it out. Actually, I don't like where that is. Let's build it. Let's build it further down here. Can we research the portable water? Portable water. Liquids. Distillation. I want to take the water and put it in a bottle. This one? Stores any liquid resources piped into it. Okay, so let's get the liquid reservoir then. And we'll just pipe the polluted water out of this area. It says research complete. What does this mean? Highest stress. Oh, because he's literally underwater. So that'll do it. Idleness? Well, we can't have that. Let's build some tiles here. Let's build a ladder here. Dig out this area. Okay. Carbon dioxide situation, not so good over there. But it's slowly going down, which is good. Need the carbon skimmer to be working. I think it's not working because it's like in the wrong... It's not in the best spot. We should put it down here. Or maybe we can add another carbon skimmer over here. I feel like it'll eventually work, but can we wait that long? Let's just get a gas pump. Let's just pump the carbon dioxide towards the carbon skimmer. Maybe that's our best bet. Canister filler. We'll pump the carbon dioxide, which is looking like it's ending up over here. And we will pipe it over. Let's go under the floor. And we'll just put it here. And then we'll put a gas vent there. Go. We're working on like both liquid problems and gas problems at the same time here, so it's not great. I'm glad you can reach that. That's important. Let's actually build a... Let's wait. One thing at a time. Let's get our power going for our... Just keep it in the same line as the pipe. Oh, somebody got a skill point. Stinky. I'm gonna get you improved carrying because we don't need grilling 2 right now. How are we in terms of temperature? Pretty good. Pretty good. We need one more thinger. One more piece of wire. Out of the way. There. I like how he goes down and he plops the materials there, but he doesn't build it. Build the the power wire. That's a lot of polluted oxygen down here. Good, good. Okay, we're pumping the carbon dioxide over to the skimmer. That's what we want. Just pump it over to the skimmer. Good. Now, we're gonna need some deodorizers now. There's one deodorizer here, but it's not doing anything. This is all polluted, polluted. Okay, let's add a deodorizer. Let's just put it right here. And then we'll just connect it right there. Okay. It looks like the power situation is a little bit crazy. So let's disconnect these two and see what happens. Okay. Everything's better now. Well, I don't know. The power is being drained faster than it's being put in. So that's not good. Let's connect this together, but we'll disconnect this. There. Good. Oh, the power is being drained from these batteries too quickly now. Okay, okay. We have a solution. We will add some wire right there. And then we'll disconnect those two. How's that? Power's going up here. Power's going down here. Okay, how about if we disconnect this and we'll connect this. Power's going up on this side and still down on that side. But it's going down slowly. Maybe we do need to connect the two together. It's a bit iffy, but everything's going up. So, like, all the batteries are being charged. It's just like, I don't think these people can ever get off of this wheel. Okay, this deodorizer is doing good. Everything's starting to look a little better. It's oxygen up here. Polluted oxygen, but it's still oxygen. Okay. Now, I'm gonna set up like a mini, like, power station, I think, over here. I think our power situation is not great at the moment. We did also get something else, right? Oh, do we have a new person? We could get a new person, couldn't we? I don't really want any of these types of people, though. I'm looking for machinery users. We'll reject all. We'll need time to recharge if I reject these printables. We'll take the care package then. I think we should research better power generation. Coal into electrical power. We just got a bunch of coal, so... But it produces carbon dioxide. Okay, I know exactly where we're gonna put that, though. Over here. Let's put a manual generator right here. With a... Actually, cancel. Cancel. Let's put a jumbo battery. Let's first dig that up. Then we'll put a jumbo battery and a manual generator. Connect the two. Then connect them to this. We got a water reservoir, did we not? Or did we not finish that research? Maybe we did not finish that research. I thought we got a reservoir. Liquids. Oh, we didn't finish it. Let's finish that one. We'll enable the supercomputer. Can we prioritize the supercomputer, please? We need to get this guy off of here. Battery recharge threshold. If we disable and then enable it, just to get him off of it and go to the supercomputer. There we go. We've got this powered up, so that's good. We're gonna need a deodorizer. Ooh, there's a fish. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna turn this into like a generator room, I think. So I think we will... Let's dig this out, and then we'll build a wall here. And then let's mop all this up. Oh, they can't get back out. My bad, my bad. Build a ladder. Are they all gonna fall asleep right there because they... There we go. Please don't fall asleep right there. There, okay, we're good. Okay, keep mopping. Can we not mop there? We drain it a little bit at a time. And then mop up here. We got colony achievement. Distribute 100 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Okay. Just keep mopping. I'll try to mop up all of it. Can we not mop? Too much liquid, okay. Okay. Can we mop now? We can mop. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's just build the ladder a little bit further. We finished our power, didn't we? Oh, our research. Oh, that was for the other one. That was for the sieve. Or not the sieve, the reservoir. So let's get the... yeah, internal combustion generator. And then for up here, we need a reservoir. Where's the reservoir? Automation? Where's my reservoir? Liquid valve, liquid shutoff. Base? Oh, liquid reservoir. Good. Oh, that's quite large. Okay. We definitely need better storage. But let's focus on getting the power situation handled. Because our power... like both our batteries are like barely like able to stay charged. We're like kind of flickering on all of our power right now. Let's see, so stores any liquid piped into it, but you have to pipe it back out. Oh, you don't have to. It just says it stores 5,000 kilograms? Okay. Do I care about the temperature? No. So, in here, Right? Right. I think that's right. I think I, like, bit off more than I could chew, like, trying to, like, solve the problem of this little bubble. But we've got some... We've researched into our infrastructure quite a bit, so... Okay, so it's pumping. That's good. And it'll be able to pump pretty much all of it out. So that's good. Let's add... This is still polluted oxygen. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Let's get some tiles, and we'll go this way. And then we'll add a deodorizer over here, along with the power to run it. Okay. Ari earned a skill point. Oh, we got a lot of skill points. Okay. Ari, what's your, like, speciality? Machinery. Okay. Machinery is your speciality. Is any of them connected to machinery? I don't think yet. Maybe this one? Yeah. Generator tuning? Microchip crafting. Okay. We can do that for Ari. Just want to check what's the machinery level on other people. 4, 3. Yeah, you can be the tinkerer. Yeah, look at that cool hat. Wait, let's choose everybody else's stuff now too. He's our doctor. We're just gonna stick with doctoring. Advanced medical care. It's a red hat. What else? Hassan. Hassan has a really good construction skill. Hard digging, super hard digging. We're gonna need super hard digging. Maybe we should get... No, let's get the construction. That's fine. Nails. Nails is our science guy. Hey, John. Hey, Fluffy. Putting the proletariat to work again, I see. I am just helping out, you know. There's no bourgeoisie. We're, like, trapped in a planet. How was your test today? John was busy making Warhammer terrain with friends. Thought I'd missed it. No, no. It's not the normal day, right? But I can't stream tomorrow morning because I have an appointment. So I figured I would stream tonight. And I was playing RuneScape, but I realized I don't normally stream RuneScape on evenings. So I was trying to do my questing, my Slayer task, and there was PKers like everywhere. So I was like, okay, RuneScape's not a good plan for today. So this is what I've been playing like off stream, oxygen not included. Yesterday's paper was so easy. Another one today. Nice. I'm really glad that you are doing so well. John, Fluffy's in Twitch if you want to switch to Twitch, but it's up to you. Nails. Nails is our science guy. Science guy, we need to get you some more science, right? I don't think I need more science yet. Because we don't even have a telescope or a geotuner. So let's get you some... Ooh, you like tidying, though. Wow, I wish you had, like... Wish you would be my roommate if you like tidying. Okay. Our research completed, eh? No, not that one. No, not that one. There, the coal generator. Yeah. We want that. Because our power situation is not good. Have either of you played this game? It gets pretty complicated. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm putting this generator like really far away from people because it makes a lot of heat, I believe. Let's check it out. So it produces carbon dioxide, which is not good. It produces heat, and it is very bad for decor. Okay. So we want it over here because it's right above this, like, carbon dioxide gas pump. So let's put it over here. Hi, Rosie. Are you gonna make your big jump from here to the desk to the cat tree, eh? It's a pretty complicated game once you get going. It starts off really simple. You just, like, make a power generator, make an outhouse. And then you get into, like, this is my oxygen overlay, so it tells me like where my carbon dioxide is, where I can breathe and where I can't. And then you've got your power wire overlay. This is your temperature overlay. I don't know what that overlay is. This is your light. This is your water, like your plumbing. This is your ventilation. And then it's just, it's complicated. But we're gonna get this new generator up, and then we don't have to have people running in spot on a hamster wheel. Because right now, like, our power is very stressed out. So I want to get this really big generator going to help out the power situation. You guys are doing okay over here. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're running out of power. Like, our power is like flickering on and off unless people are running. So, let's get our power plugged in. Let's get our new generator plugged on in. Actually, let's get a jumbo generator right here, right next to it. So we'll go generator into battery, and then battery into the power. That's how you're supposed to do electricity, right? Don't generate straight to the appliance, generate into the battery, then into the appliance. That way, if your generator ever stops working, your battery will keep it going. Oh, can you not reach that one spot? Oh, that's such a travesty. They can't get close enough to build that one unreachable build. That one wire. Please come fix this. Please fix it. You're not fixing it. Please prioritize that spot. Oh, there you go. Still not doing it. There we go. Boom. Okay, so now our power situation is a lot better, I think. Yeah, so the big generator is slowly filling up these two generators, or these two batteries. I think I just have too many, like, side tracks. Maybe it'll work better if I take this battery and connect it directly to this battery, like over here. Maybe if we go this way instead? No, because these aren't too terribly demanding for our power. I think it's fixing it. It's just like, I don't know why it's blinking. All of the batteries are filling up with power, so I think we're good. Oh wow, look at our polluted water situation over here. Okay, this is full. I thought it was gonna take all of this polluted water. I need to bottle up the water. How do I bottle up the water? Pitcher pump. This manually transports the water. I thought that this was gonna, like, suck it all up. Oh, each of these little things is 1,000 kilograms of water? Maybe that's why. Okay, so the polluted oxygen situation is a little better over here. Maybe we just ignore this water. I don't know. I was gonna try to get rid of that water, but now I'm like, that didn't work at all. The polluted water makes polluted oxygen, though. I kind of want to just dig. Can I just connect these two? I want to connect the two gross waters together. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Without making a big mess. They're gonna jump down and then they're gonna get stuck, so we should build a ladder. This is all oxygen and polluted oxygen. Maybe what I need to do is build another sieve up here. So we'll pick up the polluted water and then we'll just put back down regular water. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Where is it? Refinement? Refinement. A water sieve. Okay. So, a water sieve. I always get confused with these arrows. So, plumbing. Liquid bridge. So I want it to come out of the reservoir. So we'll build this... Oh, we can't build that bridge. We can't build that bridge right there. Okay, so... we'll have to take this and go around it. No. Can we go underneath it? Gosh, this is so frustrating. It's all because I built this pipe badly. So let's do that. And then can I disconnect these two? Disconnect that. And we'll just get rid of that spot. Now we will build a pipe from here to here. Now we can build a bridge. And then pipe, and then there. Is that gonna work? This is a big, like, thing. Let's just, like, focus on that stuff for now, people. Oh yeah, we need power. Power. Power to the sieve. And once we get it working, it's so satisfying. Let's get our water, our plumbing watcher. Finish it up, buddy. There it is. Okay, so we're sucking in the polluted water. And we're pumping out the good water. Good. Good. Just keep doing that until all of it's gone. You should watch Silo, pretty much this game, in TV form. That movie, or that show is supposed to be really good, I think. I think I've heard of it. Oh, we've got new printables. Now, we've got 9 people, and we've got 9 beds. Can we handle a 10th person? Oh! Pipsqueak! A little purring pipsqueak. In time, it will mature into a fully grown pip. Or... Ooh, this person has +10 to husbandry. And I'd kind of want to start a ranch. Get the ranch options going. I think we'll go with this. He gives like +10 to decor everywhere he stands, but it's a very small area. So I think we'll get the rancher. Get Bert the rancher, who doesn't actually have the ranching skill, but he has +1 to husbandry. He'll make a good husband, apparently. Amari is our master farmer. Let's get you some increased carrying capacity. Oh yeah, we have a 10th person, which means we need a 10th bed. Furniture. Bed. Hi, Rosie. How's everybody else doing today? We've got some people watching. Unless, John, you're watching in 2 different places. Okay. Insufficient resources. Generator is idle. Well, where's my coal at? Where's my coal at? Should I take this whole thing and we'll just make this coal? Yeah, we'll just take everything else out of this and we'll just put coal here. That way the coal is close to the place. And then we'll get this one. And we'll say no coal. And this one will go no coal. And... whoa. That has a lot of weird filters on it for some reason. No coal. No coal. No coal. What else we got? This one? No coal. Gonna be cleaning up all the wood shavings from the crafting, so it won't be free to type. But also I want to watch Silo. Do it! You can go watch Silo. I'm okay with that. Okay, we'll keep coal there. That's fine. Because I don't want to, like, have coal all over the floor. I want to make sure that this is running. So let's change the priority to, like, 7. We also could make this into a generator room, could we not? A power plant. A heavy-duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. I don't think we have a heavy-duty generator. I think that's a different thing. Where's our power? Smart battery. Juke bot. A juke bot plays music for duplicants to dance to on their breaks. That sounds great. Ooh, produces a microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must possess the tune-up trait. What does that have to do with sound amplifying? A smart battery stores power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Oh, logic activation parameters. I don't see, like, a... What did it say? Some sort of... What does this say? A power plant requires heavy-duty generator. What's a heavy-duty generator? Research. Heavy duty? Oops. Heavy duty? Heavy watt, heavy watt, heavy watt, heavy watt. What's a heavy duty generator? Is this a heavy duty generator? Do. Oh, it counts as a heavy duty generator. Okay, cool. These ones don't, right? Just industrial machinery, basic generator. Okay. All right, that's good. So, power plant. We need a heavy duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. What's a power building? Is this a power building? Power building. Is this a power building? Power building. Okay, cool. So all I need to do is build a door, and then that makes it into a power plant. A door. Good. Heya, it is John. Now in the Tweech. Welcome to the Tweech, John. I think you would like this game, John. It's really cool. I get overwhelmed because it gets, like, really, really complicated, but as long as you, like, stick to, like, don't go overboard, don't research too many things all at once. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm a little worried about this. Oxygen. We're gonna get slime lung. That's bad. Our oxygen down here is quite good, though. It's a lot of carbon dioxide because this generator is making carbon dioxide. So, in order to stop that, we're gonna need some more... It's not really in a bad spot yet. I'm pumping the carbon dioxide over to the carbon skimmer, which is consuming the carbon dioxide. But I think I might need more than one carbon skimmer. There's also quite a bit of carbon dioxide down here. I'm not really sure why it's over there. But we pumped out all of that polluted water. So that's cool. We probably do not need this. Let's deconstruct that. We got rid of all this polluted water. Now I want to build my way further this way. What do we got over here? Polluted oxygen? Are you in space? I'm inside a planet. I'm trying to eventually, like, if you go to the research and you zoom way out, you eventually build a rocket. Go down to rockets, and you have to, like, send your one person to space, I think is how you win. That's how you win. Rocketry. But yeah. If you zoom out, there's a lot going on in this game. It's very complicated, but it's also very, like, satisfying. Because you can check so many things. Like, right now my food supply is getting, like, sort of low. Because one person uses up 1,000 calories, 1,000 kilocalories, maybe? So now I have to start making food again. I turned off my grill. So let's enable that. Also, the power situation for the grill. Well, that's a problem. The grill isn't even plugged in. So, let's do that. Plug the grill in. And... how we doing temperature-wise? It's like 30 degrees down here. Could be worse. This gas pump actually cools down the air, which is strange. But, yeah. Oh, now we've got a power plant. It turned orange. That means power plant. So it enables microchip tune-ups. And that's cool. I want to build a tile floor here. I want to get this water out of here. Eventually. How are we doing on breathable air? It's not great. It's not a great situation. But our carbon skimmer is like too far away from the carbon dioxide. I almost want the carbon skimmer like lower in the ground. Can I do that? Can I build the carbon skimmer in the water? No, that wouldn't help us either. Oh my, look at all this water. Mop up all the water, please. How do I deal with this carbon dioxide situation? I'm just thinking, like, what's the building gonna look like that has the carbon skimmer in it? I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So, if we build like a tile here to block that water off. And then we just put like an airflow tile here. In there. Then we can build a carbon skimmer in that little spot. Although, maybe we should dig down a little bit first so that the water is out of there. Ah, the title, Oxygen Not Included, made me think of space. It is in space. I think we, like, teleported. And, we ended up inside a planet instead of on the surface of a planet. I think that's what happened. Okay. We've got a wood burner. I don't even know if I have any wood. Let's do this instead. Put the wires underneath everything. And we're gonna need this water pump, I think, to pump this liquid over here. And then this will go there. Is that gonna work? Because this carbon skimmer is like barely doing anything. So I'm like, let's just prioritize this stuff, please. Priority number 9. So we have to deal with this carbon dioxide. Am I using these airflow blocks? It blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas flow. Okay, good. I thought I was like building the air blocking one instead of the air allowing one. I don't know. Let's put some... Let's put some ground down here. Put some tiles. Once the tiles are in place, it should start sucking up all of the stuff. That's just sucking up everything. I need you to prioritize this part now, please. Cycle 41. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Something's happening over here. I don't really understand why, but sure. We need to dig out some more room for this water. But it's looking okay. Luckily, all of the water is going all the way through the base, back down to the water. Can you guys mop up all that water? Because if they walk through water, then... Uh-oh. Somebody's suffocating. Are you stuck? Are you stuck over there? Stinky, you're stuck. We need to get you a ladder, like, ASAP. Stinky? Nobody. Uh-oh. This is bad. Get a ladder for Stinky. Like, ASAP. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Stinky. Stinky! Get up the ladder! Oh no! Well, Stinky, I'm not gonna say you deserve it, but you did just jump in there. Yeah. Not ideal. Not an ideal situation. That's all I'm gonna say. In terms of, you know, being able to breathe. His name is Stinky, that's true. He was my chef, so I should probably set up a new chef, hey? Cooking. Well, Camille, your new head chef. New log entry. Death in the colony. Rest in peace, dear little friend. You jumped into the water and you didn't have a way back out, buddy. So... I did build you a ladder, but it was just not fast enough. There's too much liquid here, but I want to, like, liquid it up. I want to suck it all up. How do I do that? We're probably gonna need to build one of those, like, water things. Good opportunity for Camille. Camille was our chef, honestly, before Stinky. And then I was like, whoa, Stinky's a really good chef. We'll make Stinky the head chef. And then... yeah, Stinky made some poor choices, and then Stinky couldn't breathe in those poor choice areas, and then Stinky doesn't have oxygen anymore. Let's get rid of those. We're gonna need a water pump here. Okay, build a pitcher pump, and we'll just get this water out of here. Sick of this water. Get it out of here. And then mop all this water up. Get it out of here. I'm not sure how the water level, like, rose. I'm trying to take the polluted water and turn it into healthy water. But the water level, like, went up. I don't know how that happens. But whatever. Should you do Mahogany Homes? Is it fun? It's pretty fun. And it's really quick, too. If you have good, teleports, it's really quick. I like it. I want to get the, like, Mahogany Homes outfit. The construction outfit. But, yeah, it takes a little while. What's your construction level right now? Hi, Brian. Why do you think he jumped down there? Well, I think he was digging more of the hole, but then someone probably dug a place out behind him so that he couldn't make the jump. Because duplicants can jump 2 spaces up and 1 space to the side. So I think maybe he jumped down and then someone took away the way he got there. So maybe that's why he got stuck. $60, you really hate training it. It's just expensive, is all. Can I just set a really high priority for this water pump? Because I want I want that water out of there. But I can't mop it up because there's too much of it. What if let's disable this water pump. And we'll just use this water pump for a bit. How's that? How's that? Can we mop up that area? We can. Okay. So, we're slowly making our way. The reason we went this way is because there's natural gas up here, and then there's hydrogen gas, and then there's chlorine gas, and I don't know how to deal with any of that nonsense. So, this way was polluted oxygen and polluted water, so that's why I went this way. So this is more polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. So let's just keep moving up this way, I think. That's the plan. That's why we went this way to begin with. We're just gonna keep building, where is it? Deodorizers, because the deodorizers, like, turn polluted oxygen into oxygen. Using sand, so we have to get sand. Actually, speaking of sand, we could build a brute force refinery. I think that's what it's called. If you're 60, I think the Mahogany Homes requires mahogany planks. So yeah, it might be expensive to do the Mahogany Homes, like, the highest skill level you can. But I like it. It's pretty cool. If you have good teleports, it's really fast. You don't have to do the mahogany plank ones. If you want to do the teak planks, or just the regular planks, just to get the points, but I think experience per dollar wise is on the wiki if you want to check, like what do you, if money isn't an object, you could probably do mahogany, but if money is like more of a big deal, then maybe you want a little less expensive for a little less experience, might be teak. But you do a lot of wood cutting, so I don't know if you have like a lot of teak in your bank, or is it all just redwood? There's a brute force refinery, I think, is right here. Yeah, so this creates sand, the rock crusher. Yeah, so let's get that one next. It'll use sandstone to create sand. Okay. What's wrong with this? Liquid vent overpressure. And there's nothing to pump that into. I think we can get rid of this. I think we can safely, or at least let's disable it so that it's not taking up so much. Let's disable that also. It's not taking up so much power. I feel like we should dig out a little bit more of this so that we can fit more water down there. The water in our watering hole is getting a little full. You're still at teaks? Yeah. If you have a lot of teak, then by all means, like, do the teak one. You should be able to get the points pretty fast. And then once you've got the points to get the outfit or the saw, whichever like you want. The big thing I wanted was the plank bag. so you can carry like a whole bunch of planks. Oh, we've got another printable. I'm just going for 70 construction for Song of the Elves. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if you're just trying to get to 70... I didn't get the sack, no. I don't have enough money to do teak like over and over and over again because I'm an Iron Man. But if you're just trying to get to 70, then you can just look up the fastest way to get to 70. I think it's probably to like build the cape mount and then deconstruct it and then build it and then deconstruct it and build it and deconstruct it. I think that's how the people in my clan got from like 97 to 99 in like one day. You're almost done cleaning up from today's IRL woodworking. Nice. Do you have a space like at your home to do woodworking? Because I may want to borrow it. I was just thinking of like redoing. I bought a new table the other day for like 10 bucks. And I want to refinish it. Like I want to sand it and then restain it. And I also want to sand and restain my coffee table. But I don't know exactly where I'm going to do it. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do it in the parking lot. But just your dining room table? Okay, yeah. So I'll probably do my sanding out in the parking lot then. I was looking, there's a local wood shop nearby. The London Community Wood Shop. Ooh, here, perfect. We've got a new head chef. Turner, welcome. Don't mind the corpse, just cook the food. Thanks, bud. Get you a new grilling hat, and you're good. Is the corpse still there? Yeah, the corpse is still there. Mourning. What does mourning mean? This duplicant is grieving the loss of a friend. He's grieving himself? Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, the stress is up to 12%. Wow. I prided myself on having like 1% stress, but okay. Okay, so that's being worked on. This is being worked on. We finished our research, so let's build our refinery, a rock crusher. Let's build a rock crusher over here. And we're just gonna connect all the power to the rock crusher and the deodorizer. They're gonna fit it in there, yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, this emits water and polluted dirt. So, to get rid of the polluted dirt, we need to get a compost bin. Compost bin will go here, sure. Okay, so for this one, let's turn sandstone into sand. We have 34.2 tons of sandstone. So let's do that one, because we have the most of it. Forever. Let's put a storage bin right next to it. How's the oxygen situation? Barely breathable? But it's better than being red. Pipe is blocked. We also got a kiln. What does the kiln do? Fires clay to produce ceramic. I don't need ceramic, so that's fine. Okay, so food situation is fine. Stress is going up because of the death, but the, I believe we can go to... Maybe it's in research still? Don't mind the corpse, just cook the food. I think there's something down here for a memorial. Can build a memorial. I just don't remember where you... which option it's in. Today, yes, tasteful memorial. Living duplicants will automatically place an unburied corpse inside the tasteful memorial. Let's build the tasteful memorial right here. That's pretty tasteful. We'll give it a little more space. Because I think it's going to affect morale if they have to walk by Stinky's corpse all day. What a stinky corpse. Haha, get it? Because his name is Stinky? Okay, storage bin is done. Let's fill it with... I guess everything, it's fine. Okay, we're pulling a little too much power over here, I guess. Potential load is 600. Your machinery level just went up. Okay, let's make a second battery. A second jumbo battery. We'll just put it here. That's fine. And we'll just go here. And here. And then we'll disconnect that. Probably should have waited till they finished building it before disconnecting it, but that's okay. Okay. Food situation is being worked on. Breathability. What's up with the power? Insufficient resources, coal, idle. There's coal right here. Maybe it's just our priorities are a little mixed up right now. Yeah, we'll leave the outhouses can stay on 9 priority. Can I mop this yet? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't decide which spot. Okay, so we got 5 people on this on this shift. Let's put Turner on the afternoon shift. No, they sleep in the afternoon, so this is the night shift. And then this is the day-ish shift? I don't know. There's 3 different shifts. We finally got rid of all this water. Oh, I see what happened. I disconnected the power when I built the bottle filler upper. That's what happened. Silly me. Now we're good. I want to turn off these generators. Okay, because I don't want people wasting their time running on the generator. I think we're fine. I don't think we need 2 manual generators anymore. We just need to get this generator going. Fuel request. Like, there's coal right here. Why are you not putting the coal in the coal spot? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're probably just busy. That's probably all it is. Stress is back down to 1%. It looks like they finished the memorial. Rip Stinky. Oh, we've got a lot of carbon dioxide up here also. I'm hoping it'll just, like, filter all the way down. What if we build another spot down here? Actually, let's turn these tiles into airflow tiles. Now this thing can pick up the carbon dioxide over here as well. Deconstruct. Okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking pretty good. I want to build a... So the airflow tile stops liquid, right? Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. I don't know how that works. Like, realistically, I don't know how that works. Is that possible in real life? to obstruct liquid flow without affecting gas flow. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this carbon skimmer and I'm just gonna get rid of it. No, I don't think that's correct. Let's just build another carbon skimmer here. Right there. There's so many things overlapping in this area. If I tell it to deconstruct, I'm afraid I'll just like deconstruct a whole bunch of junk. Power. We need power for our carbon skimmer here. Let's go... Let's just go straight down here. And we need plumbing for our carbon skimmer. You can pump to... I don't know what happened there. Do. Liquid pipes. Go in here and out here. Gosh, our pipes look like a mess. We're deconstructing those pipes and those pipes. Oh, and now we've just dropped water everywhere. It's fine. Mop it up. Someone's got new skill points. Otto. Oh yeah, Otto's the guy with like 13 strength. This guy's like... He's so cool. Oh, his morale is too low. His morale is too low. Well, buddy... We need to get some morale up. How do we get our morale up? Need to create... Maybe we should do... indoor plumbing for our bathrooms. That gives only 1 morale, though. A luxury barracks has comfy beds. A mess hall. A great hall. A kitchen. We already have a kitchen. No, we have a mess hall. A cooking station, a refrigerator, no mess table. It doesn't increase our morale, though. A stable. A laboratory? Ooh, a recreation room. A recreational building. 1 decor item. We should build a recreation room. Let's build it right here. Or we can put it up here. I don't know. What do we need for a recreation room? Maybe give them an off day once in a while? Hey, they have 3 hours of sleep per night. And then they have 2 hours of off time and 1 hour for washing up every day. That's 6 hours off and 18 hours of working. Ooh, what if we just add, like, there's something here for a park sign. A park sign? Passing through parks will increase duplicate morale. Passing through parks. Okay. Well, can we make this a park? Right here? Can we just make that a park? I don't know. I don't know if that's working. What's up with our power use? Okay, food. Do we have any of these eggs? I don't think we have any of these eggs. So, we'll have to make a mush masher, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna take away this oxygen diffuser. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm going to add a tile here. And I'm just gonna turn this area. Okay. They took apart the thing I wanted them to take apart, and then they just sat down and started eating. Does that make it into a kitchen? How do I make a kitchen? A cooking station, a refrigerator, and a spice grinder. I don't think I can make a spice grinder. Not yet. But I can remove this egg cracking machine. And I think we can remove this manual generator. And then let's add the egg cracking machine to this area. Actually, no. We don't need an egg cracker. We're just gonna build this recreational area, like, right in the middle here. It'll be a nice, deconstruct this ladder. Three hours of sleep, just like me. John, you need to get more sleep. Okay, let's build a door. And then, what's a recreation building? Recreation? How do I, wait. How do I search for a recreation building? Recreation? Nothing's showing up. Okay. I don't know what counts as a recreation building. Is this a recreation building? Category, park sign. Classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. Oh, buildings. Refinement. Category. Recreation building. Okay, water cooler, juke bot, espresso machine, hot tub. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna add a water cooler. We have this area over here, but it doesn't count as a recreation room because it's got a ladder going through it, which makes it too big. So let's add a... Oh, there's a ladder here also. Oh, that's okay. We can just add another door. We add a door, and then airflow. Airflow tiles, not regular tiles. Cancel. Airflow tile. Now we add a water cooler. Boom. That should be a recreation room, which gives us a morale bonus. Right? I think so. Insufficient resources. Water. Well, go get some water. Enable the building. Oh, we have printables. Choose a blueprint. Oh, some water? We have another Mima. Mima. That's a great name. Marie. I don't think we need another person. So let's get some water. Someone's gotta level up. Both of us don't sleep apparently. I sleep. I'm trying to stay awake because it's gonna be a long day tomorrow night. So I'm gonna sleep during the day tomorrow. So I'm trying to stay awake right now. Otto, he's our super duper strong guy. Right, but his morale is too low. Yes, I realize that. Hey, is that it? No? Why is this not counting as a recreation room? One decor item. We need a decor item. Okay. A flower pot? Does that count as a decor item? Or a lamp? Category, decor, a flower pot, a wall pot, hanging plot. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need a flower pot. Boom. Like the Fremen? I don't need another person. Let's go get some water. Throws Mima into the juicer. No, we just didn't choose to print a Mima. We definitely need some food. So let's get some food. That's why we made this extra space here. I couldn't remember why we made that extra space. So we can put the microbe musher. Microbe musher. And then let's turn it all the way up to like a 9 priority so that we can get some microbes mushed. Let's plant a... Improves ambient decor. Let's get a jumping Joya. Plant. Cool. Put a cactus next to our water cooler, and we have a recreation room. Our morale is getting there. We need to get our morale up higher. Hopefully you guys can get out of there. I don't want to see another stinky incident. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Alright, so this thing, we're gonna need to make a bunch of mush bars pretty fast here. Insufficient resources. Fertilizer. Okay. I don't know how to get fertilizer, though. Whoa, look at this. Look at this carbon dioxide situation going on up here. It's not good. I was hoping it would all just, like, flow down because its oxygen is lighter than carbon dioxide. But that's not working. Properties? This emits dirt. Where's all the carbon dioxide coming from? I don't know of a way to get rid of carbon dioxide without water. Produces carbon dioxide and heat. Carbon skimmer. Filter carbon dioxide from the air. Maybe I just have to, like, bottle up the carbon dioxide and then we'll take it down there. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Okay, so we're gonna need a gas pump. Let's get a gas pump here, I guess. This seems to be the place where all the carbon dioxide is. And then we need a gas canister filler. I don't think this is working. There's too much carbon dioxide. I didn't build this very well. And now I'm like, how do I fix it? have an idea. We'll get the gas canister filler upper, and we'll just put it down here. And we'll build the gas pipe, go straight down. And then we will build a ladder so that we can build all this. Are you making food yet? You're making food. Excellent. Anywho, I should get my greater than 3 hours of sleep. Good luck for your appointment tomorrow. Thanks. Take care, John. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. I probably won't be on too much longer. But I get really into this game, and then I just, like, don't know what time it is anymore. Let me get power going here. There's a lot of things over here that require a lot of power. I think we can turn this off. We don't need it on right now. Bye! Okay, now that that thing's off, how's our power situation looking? Okay, so we've got our carbon dioxide going here. That's good. So we want to... gas canister filler. And then we'll build a gas canister emptier down here. Canister emptier. We don't have enough metal? What? We haven't ran out of metal in, like, I don't know, since the beginning of the game. Okay, gas canister emptier. I still can't build it. Oh, we need refined metal. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, well, I wish it had told me that before. I don't know how to get refined metal. Refined metal. Allows rapid duplicant descent. Oh, a fire pole? But it significantly slows upward climbing. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Oh no, that's gonna make, like, hot water. Ridiculous. Now I have to deal with heated water? Okay. It's fine. Whatever. We'll make our way there. Do we have some skills? Some morale? We have some morale. Not enough to get that one, though. What about Lyra? Let's get plumbing on Lyra. And let's change your hat to plumbing hat. There's a lot of nonsense happening up here. But I don't know how to... I guess we can just build a carbon skimmer, right? We can just build a skimmer up here. Or we can build a skimmer right down here. Yes. Let's build a skimmer here. And then we will connect to the power. We will connect to the plumbing. Oh, but that's not... Yeah, that's not... No, that's not the good water. We need the happy water. Can I take this output, put it in... This is quite the water pipe we've got here. And then we put the output here. No, we don't want to do that. We do! We're gonna do it! We're gonna go all the way up and around. I think this works. Here. Oh, no, we're taking the clean water, and we need to put the clean water, like, back here. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Right? Right. This is crazy. Okay. I think we can deconstruct this. We're just gonna build a generator. A coal generator. Right here. And then we'll connect this to this. And yeah. Yeah, I know, it's hard to breathe up there, buddy. Sorry. I'm working on it. So many pipes. Let's get some airflow pipes right there. Or airflow tiles. I like have to make a separate base above my base. There are monsters in this game, yes. I'm trying to avoid them. You can see them sort of over here. But yeah, like as you dig up, you can run into monsters, and like you need to have other people that are good at fighting. We're gonna need to build another ladder. Here? No, we can build tiles across. So let's just dig through this area. What am I good at? Well, each person is good at different things. So like Hassan, for example. If I go to skills, go to Hassan. So he's at 12 in construction, so he's really fast at building things. His next up is 5 in strength. So you need really good strength to be good fighting. I think you need to go to... Is it pyrotechnics? To make a blast shot maker? Yeah, so you need to have strength, and you need to have, like, the blast shot maker, I believe. Which I think is down here. Produces blast shot. But that's like at the end of the flyer. Oh, this, never mind. So this is for shooting meteors. To defend the colony from impact-related damage. Okay, so maybe there isn't monsters. I thought there was because you could make this blast shot thing. But the blast shot is for shooting at the meteors. I'm not sure then. But yeah, each duplicant has their own skills. So Camille just earned a skill point. So... Camille was our cook, and then we replaced her with a better cook. Let's get the sustainability training, because that makes you run 20% faster. And Devin is our doctor, so let's go with carrying capacity. Otto doesn't have very much morale for some reason. He's not a very good, like, duplicant. And because I started learning things that he didn't want to learn, he doesn't want to learn more things. I need to, like, get this all finished. And this all finished. But in order to get through these rocks, you need super digging, or super hard digging. So only certain duplicants can do that. I think Camille is one of them that can dig in super hard rocks. Yep. Here's Hassan doing the digging in the super hard rocks. Okay, so we got this coal generator going. That's good, but it's gonna make even more carbon dioxide. So we need to... do. Let's dig this area out. I'm trying to build all these pipes and all these wires and stuff, and I just don't have the, like, infrastructure up in this area. But, like, every problem that I try to fix creates a new problem. So it's kind of annoying. Actually, I might just do this. Can I do that? And then we'll just dig this out. There. How about that? I probably could have made that look a little better, but we can always fix it later. Right now, the carbon dioxide from our generator up here is bad for the top of our base. But once I get all these pipes done... Is that running? Okay, the carbon skimmer is running, finally. So it is taking all the carbon dioxide and pumping out polluted water. And then this is pumping polluted water back into regular water. So I think slowly all of this red will turn purple and then blue. Ideally. Yeah. Why is it going so slowly? Okay, it's already turning purple. Let's add a bunch more deodorizers then. That'll get rid of the polluted oxygen. Oh, we got another person. I don't think we need another person. To be honest, I don't think we need another person. One of the goals is to get 12 duplicates, though. So maybe we should get another person. Let's get another person. This person's good at machinery, cuisine, agriculture, husbandry. Hi, Teddy. What's up? This person starts with super hard digging. Increased science, increased agriculture. It's way easier to have the people with lots of interests. So I think we'll go with Harold. We'll go with Harold. But since we have a new person, that means we need a new bed to put them in. We could just build a small barracks up here. Furniture, cot. Okay, a lot of the red is now over here, which is not great, but it's okay. We can fix that. We'll make an oxygen diffuser. I'll just put it right there. Connect it to some power. Let's make this a priority. Interesting. So it's oxygen, it's just got like a little bit of germs in it. Why is it purple though? Oh, because it's got a lot of germs up there. This is sucking in all those germs. That's good. I think we just need to give it some time. I think the oxygen is filling up. It's gonna slowly filter its way down. This is barely breathable up here, eh? Let's put a oxygen diffuser. Oh, why is there so much nonsense right there? Carbon dioxide nonsense. Okay. We need... There's Harold's new bed. I think we need to start researching decor. Artistic expression. Or we can get computers. Automation overlay. Oh, there's automation wire? That's so complicated. Okay, let's just try to get our decor up a little more. It's getting better, it's just slow. Our like completely like green base is now like purple and blue. Oh no. But we're okay. It'll all slowly filter down. Deconstruct this and deconstruct that. We finished our research. So now we have a fire pole. But we also have a bunch of decor. So, how do we make our barracks into luxury barracks or private bedroom? We need a comfy bed. Do we have comfy bed? I don't think we've unlocked comfy bed yet. Textile production. Comfy bed. Drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Builds an insulated back wall behind buildings. What? You can build drywall? That's crazy. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Wow. This just got really complex again. Okay, let's do textiles, I guess. Used to decorate the ceilings of rooms. Doubling its decor value. Must be sculpted by a duplicate. Okay. Do I have anybody that can sculpt stuff? Where's our decor interface? This is our decor interface. Okay, so this is like negative decor. And the green is positive decor? Gotcha. I just wanted to make a like a luxury barracks. But that's gonna take like some major research. I guess we could make another mess hall. How do you make a great hall? A fancy decor item and a recreational building. Okay. We need to figure out what is a fancy decor item. Fancy decor item. Great hall. What's a fancy decor item? Oh, they all... Okay. So a decor item and a fancy decor item are the same thing. Okay. So let's make a great hall. I think we can make this into a great hall, can we not? We turn this mess hall into a great hall. We need a recreational building, and we need a decor item. Okay, that's fine, we can do that. We just deconstruct this ladder. And then we can build a flower pot. And a water cooler. Can't build the water cooler until the ladder is gone. Hopefully that'll get our morale up, and then we can learn some skills. Some of these people Haven't been able to learn skills in a little bit because the morale is too low. Let's plant a buddy bud. Sure. Is it a great hall? It's just a mess hall. Why is it just a mess hall and not a great hall? No industrial machinery. It's got a mess table. Does it have... Does the light count as industrial machinery? No, really? No, it just counts as a light source. Does the wire count as industrial machinery? Industrial machinery. It's a lot of things that are industrial machinery. I don't understand. Is the pneumatic door industrial machinery? All that's in here is a plant, some mess tables, and a light, and a water cooler. Why does it not count as a great hall? Oh, minimum size is 32 tiles. Maybe that's why? The room size is only 18 tiles. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Either way, we increased morale. Okay, so let's build a bigger building over here then. It's supposed to be 32 tiles, so 2 at least. This will be big enough. We build out this stuff. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Blood Moon Wolfie, or Wooly. Yeah, Blood Moon Wooly. I appreciate the raid. Emoting emu. Room size? Yeah, so I guess this room over here is only 16 tiles big. And the Great Hall requires... Let me check. So the Great Hall requires 32 tiles. Hi! How is stream going today? It's going good! It's going good. I was playing RuneScape earlier, but there's too many PKers in the evening, so then this is the game I normally play off of stream, but I decided I would just throw it on my stream today. I really get, like, invested in it, and I kind of lose track of time, so it's a pretty great game. I'm trying to build a great hall right now, so let's see. This is 8 by 4. That's just big enough to be a great hall, right? What game were you playing today, Blood Moon Wolfie? Let's add a flower pot right at the front. And then we'll add a flower pot at the back too. And then we'll add a water cooler. And we'll just add 2 mess tables. Oh, nice. You play Oxygen Not Included? Nice! This is the first time I've ever played it on stream, too. I really appreciate the raid. It's really nice of you. Have you ever beaten it? I've never beaten it. I kind of just, like, get overwhelmed because I researched too many things too quickly. And then I, like, don't know what to do with my life. I was trying to, like, dig upwards. But then I got into like a whole polluted oxygen issue with polluted water because I was trying to avoid, if we look here, trying to avoid the hydrogen, the chlorine, and the natural gas. So I went this way, and then this created this whole, like, this used to be all perfect oxygen, and now it's all screwed up. But it's slowly getting better. It'll all filter down to our oxygen skimmers, or carbon skimmers, I should say. Yeah, I've never gotten to the end. I've never even gotten to the surface, so like I don't even know what it's like. Let's plant these plants. Does this count as a great hall? I think it does. Nope. It says the room size is 32 tiles. Maybe I just need the plants. Once the plants are planted, maybe it'll... Oh! Does that work now? Whoops. A great hall! Hooray! So that's huge morale boost. We completed our research on textile, loom, carpeted tile, and drywall. So I don't even know what these do. But I just wanted to get to the comfy bed. I tend to play around well in sandbox mode. I gotcha. I'm just on like the easiest difficulty, like the ideal conditions. But yeah, it gets really intense. This poor guy, he's been sitting here for so long. He can't learn anything because his morale's not high enough. This poor guy. This guy can use... Okay. I think this guy's gonna be our, like, art guy. He is +2 into creativity. We don't need another farmer. Let's go into creativity. What kind of hat do you get? Nice. You get, like, a kind of paintery hat. I think Bert is our husbandry guy. He'll make a good husband. We'll get him into the ranching skill. Thanks for the follow, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Yeah, this poor guy. He's sick, too. Ooh, look at that cool hat. Critter Rancher. Oh, and the subscription. Wow, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's super generous. Right now, subscription money is going towards my new condenser microphone. So I really appreciate that. And we got the subscriber goal thanks to you as well. I really appreciate that. I'll send you a follow as well, and I'll check out your stream next time you're on. What, do you have a regular schedule? What's Ari up to? Ooh, yeah, this guy, we wanted to do the microchip crafting. Right? Right. Yeah, microchip crafting, generator tuning, and microchip crafting. Okay, so how do I do that? I don't know how to make the microchips. Microchip power control station. Okay, so let's do that one next. No, wait. We need to make the comfy bed. We're getting distracted. Don't get distracted. Get the comfy bed first. Where was it? Here, comfy bed. Yes. No, unfortunately, I try to stream when I can. I'm in college and don't get the chance often. I know what that's like, yeah. This summer, though, I'm gonna aim for at least once a week. That's good, that's good. I have... Right now, I have like a 3-day of streaming schedule. But I am off work at the moment, so I try to stream like whenever I feel like it at the moment. I would normally stream about 6 hours from now, but I have an appointment in the morning, so I'm streaming tonight instead. So I normally do like Thursday morning, Friday evening, and Saturday evening. I'm in Eastern time, but yeah. Now we can work on... What is this drywall action? How do I build the drywall stuff? Temp, shift, plate? I don't even want to read that yet. Let's let's go to... see. Where's the drywall? Oh, here we go. Used to build walls and floors of rooms. Increases decor. Contributes to morale. Oh, but it needs fiber. I don't know what this means. So it prevents gas and liquid loss in space. So I don't think I need that because I'm not in space, right? I don't know. What's wrong with this plant? The pressure? The pressure is unbearable. It's unbreathable. Well, perhaps we can... Can we do something about that? I think we just have to wait, to be honest. And eventually the carbon dioxide will make its way to the bottom, and it'll get sucked up by our carbon skimmers. Yeah, I think we just have to be patient, and it will all end up a little better. That's a shame about those plants, though. I wonder if we can... Maybe we could plant a different type of plant. People are getting sick. Okay. One person has slime lung and one person has food poisoning. Alright, so... This is good for food poisoning. Drywall is generally used on the surface. Okay, good to know. I'm currently in HST and it's hard to alter my schedule, so most people can watch my streams. Yeah. It's hard because sometimes, like, I want to stream in the morning because I like talking to the people in the UK, and I have some people that join me from Singapore and Finland. So if I stream in the morning, that's the best time to talk to them. But if I stream in the evening, then I get my people locally. So this is the one to get slime lung. I think we should research this. Yeah. Okay, we'll skip the comfy bed for now. And we'll try to get that slime lung cure. Yeah, it's a bit of a juggle. I like to... It's almost like you pick a time you're gonna stream, and then depending on what people you know show up at that time, that's what you'll stream. So normally in the evenings I've been streaming Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and then in the morning streams I'll stream RuneScape because a lot of the people that join me from the UK or Singapore or Finland, they love RuneScape, and I love RuneScape too, so we can talk about RuneScape. What other kind of games do you like to play on your stream? Who's starving? How dare you starve? Otto's dying from slime lung. Can we prioritize this research, please, before he dies of slime lung? Please research faster. I don't think he's dying anymore. Where did he go? Otto. He's slowly dying. We can lower the priority. We just needed someone to get to it. Does this have... They already cured the food poisoning. Okay. I used to be mainly a Minecraft streamer, but lately I've switched to a more of a variety of different games. Yeah, that's awesome. I tried Minecraft like once, and I just got overwhelmed by the lack of direction. Like I could do anything I wanted, and that kind of terrified me. I really like Terraria because you have a little bit more direction, because there's like the guide NPC and he could tell you like what you're building next and stuff. Okay, so we finished that research. Let's build a... Wait. A medical pack? I can't even build a medical pack. How am I supposed to get this stuff? I don't know how to get this. Pinch a pepper plant? I don't even know what this does. Does this mean this guy's gonna die? Because I don't know how to fix... Accelerates health restoration and healing of physical injuries. Maybe that's what we should do? Just to try and get him, like, get his health up? I don't know. Where is he? Otto. No, that's Camille. Otto's right here. If I go to vitals, how do... Okay, so he's gonna have slime lung for 2.5 more days. Be right back, it's dinner time. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your dinner. Breathing germ-filled oxygen. Time to recover 2.4 cycles. But maybe if we build the cot... Okay, we have a cot. Let's assign... We can't even assign him to it. My goodness. Oh, maybe if his health is too low. Yeah, okay. So if his health is low, then he'll automatically go sit down. Or lie down. Nails. Earned a skill point. Good old Nails. I guess he would be really good at construction if his name was Nails, right? You have a lot of extra morale, so we can get you... We can get you something... Something else good. You're also our science guy. Let's get more science then. Oh, there's a couple more people that have skills. Otto can't learn anything, unfortunate. Turner, he's our cook. We had to replace our cook. So Turner is our new cook. You can have a new hat. Nails, you can have a astronomy hat. Look at that, it's got red lights on it. Where is Otto sleeping? This one is assigned to Otto. What if we take Otto and we assign him here? And then let's make this room like really fancy. To try and get his corner trim, ceiling trim. To try and get his, like, morale up. Ooh, you know what would be smart, which I haven't done yet. Let's just link these two together, because we've got good air over here and not so good air over there. So We're gonna have to build a door. An airflow tile. Do... We might have to get rid of this light. Yeah, I think we'll have to get rid of this light. But I don't want to get rid of the... Yeah, deconstruct the ceiling light. I don't want to get rid of the power thing underneath it. Power wire. And then let's just dig this out. Oh, there was an alert and then it immediately went away. Okay, now that that's good, let's build floor there. Yeah, once we get these two linked together, we've got plenty of oxygen here now. Our oxygen situation is looking good up there. We just need to give it time to, like, sort itself out, I think. I don't think I ruined anything there. Yeah, it's still the Great Hall. Let's put our ceiling light back. Should still be good there. Every time you try to fix a problem, there's a new problem. It's the point of the game, I guess. Oh, let's set the priority really high. So I hate it when people can't get to the bathroom and then they make a mess. Oh, we got a new printable. This will be our last person, I think. Ooh, high creativity? I don't know, let's do Ellie because she's got more interests. It's always easier to have more interests. And we'll start with doctoring. And let's build a cot for Ellie. Ari has food poisoning. Okay, that's looking better. I wonder why this particular layer is nice. It's probably the oxygen diffuser. That's probably it. There's an oxygen diffuser here for this layer. You almost need one oxygen diffuser per layer. Okay. It's getting stormy outside, so I'm not sure whether or not I might lose power or something. Let's save. Save the game. Okay, we have 12 people. That's like one of the goals, right? 12 people. Otto, your morale just isn't high enough. You need to get your morale higher. Maintain 16 morale. Build a great monument. Breach the temporal tear. Okay. How do I build a great monument? Ooh, it's all thundery and outside. I like it. Monument. Monument base. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. I think we can afford to go to the home luxuries now. That'll get everybody's morale a little bit higher. Okay. I wanted to keep moving, but then as soon as I started, like, moving, I kind of ruined it. I wanted to make a ranch. But it didn't work out that way. Let's take out this one. And we can build another farm station up here, I think, right? Nope. How do we make fertilizer? Fertilizer? Fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. I don't know what phosphorite looks like. Is it like... I don't know. Slime. Oh, that's how he got slime lung. Slime is very germ-ridden. Maybe that's why everything went terrible, because I dug right into the slime. So I tried to avoid the gas, but then I dug right into the slime. I still want to avoid that gas, though. Where is the phosphorite? Oh, here it is. It's purple. I see. It's very warm over there, though. There's some phosphorite. Interesting. I think I can build... Do we have an insulated door? Oh my gosh, the flying tortoise. Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to decide if I should try to go for this phosphorite, but I don't know if I have insulated tiles, but I'm a little worried that it's gonna get too warm over here, because if we go here, it's gonna get pretty warm. I think we can try it. For science, right? Good stream. Good building. Thanks. I'm trying my best. I'm trying, like, normally I go too quickly. So now I'm giving my duplicants, like, time to chill. I'm letting the oxygen, like, slowly flow. So that's the plan right now. Let's try to get to this phosphorite, though. For science. We gotta get there. And then we can make some fertilizer. Do we need an airlock? Maintain pressure between areas? I don't think we need a fancy door. We can just use a regular door. Let's check the... Yeah, see how the heat's coming in? You gotta build that door. Ellie! I know you're new here, but you gotta build that door. Thank you. There. Is that gonna stop the heat? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's definitely letting in the heat. Wonder if there's a way to... There's a manual airlock. There's a mechanized airlock. But it's the temperature that I'm most worried about there. It should be okay. It's not too hot. Okay. I'll let that do its thing for a little bit. Now, our research completed. We can make sickbay and hand sanitizer. We already did that. Although, we should definitely put a hand sanitizer for anybody that's working up here, I think. Because of all the, slime. So, should we do a hand sanitizer right here? Is this... Okay, that Great Hall is all finished. We should try to build this supercomputer room into the, laboratory. 2 science buildings. Okay, so... Buildings. Categories. Science buildings. Research station, supercomputer, geotuner. Okay, so let's just, make that room bigger. And we'll move our research station up here. And then that'll be 2 science buildings. And then they will both work faster. I want to give it enough headroom so I can fit a ceiling light above it. Okay. Do you play a lot of, Oxygen Not Included? Flying Tortoise? It's my first time playing it on my stream. I usually play it off stream because I really enjoy it, but it's my, like, when I'm just trying to relax. This game used to stress me out, but now I kind of just take one thing at a time. You play it a lot? Yeah. Have you ever finished it? I've never finished it. I feel like if you were playing on, like, really hard difficulty, it could get extra fun. I really like playing things on difficult settings, but I've never finished it, so I wanted to see what I could do. See if I could, you know... See if I could even finish. This game is easy. I don't want to go for my exam. But Fluffy, you got to. Once it's over, you'll be so happy, though. Okay. Let's go get that. Now let's deconstruct that, and then we'll just build a different... We'll build it again, up 1 floor. Right there. Oh my gosh! Another cheer! 100 bits. Thank you, Flying Tortoise. You're so generous. I appreciate it. My trackers at the top are not, they're not automatic, so I'll have to change them tomorrow. But right now your money is going to my new condenser microphone. What are bits? So bits are like a way to kind of donate to the streamer. So I think 1 bit is like 1 penny, so 100 bits is like $1. And yeah, I don't know if Twitch takes a little bit or not, but yeah. Right now it's all going to the condenser microphone, so. Which I've already received it. I'm already using it right now. I think it sounds a lot better than my old microphone. But yeah, it's just going to help me pay for that bill. So I really appreciate that. I'm not super researched on what bits are. Honestly, I need to do a little bit more research about it, but I will now, because now someone has sent me some. And thank you, Fluffy Tortoise. Or Fluffy and Flying Tortoise. I got you two mixed up. It is late, so I apologize for that. It is almost 2 a.m. for me. I'll probably see if I can go to like cycle 60, and then I'll probably call it a day. You're late too? You have like almost an hour to get there, right? How long does it take to get there? Oh, you gotta be there at 2, so you have 20 minutes. Take an Uber. Get going. Get off of Twitch. Okay. So, we need to finish our comfy bed. Okay, so we've got the comfy bed. Tailor's duplicate clothing items. I don't know what clothing items do. So, we need refined metal to do that. Clothing refashionator. Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb. That sounds awesome, honestly. But I'm worried about the refined metal because that's gonna create an extra problem for me, right? I need the... Ooh, there's jetpacks. Smelting. So this heats the liquid. So that's, I'm worried about, like, now I'm gonna have to deal with like hot and cold liquids. Is your morale still at 6? Poor guy. He hasn't learned anything in so long. Demolition? Demolish gravitas buildings. I don't know what that means. But sure. You can get a morale bonus, I suppose. Yeah. We wanted to make a comfy bed. Right here. In order to make a comfy bed, we need plastics. Okay, so how do we make plastics? Plastic. Plastics. And minimize the transfer of heat. Oh, where do I get them from? Produced by plastic monomer. Produced by the shearing station. Oh, you get plastic from animals. Polymer press. Take care, Fluffy. Good luck today. No problem. Polymer press. Glossy Dreco. I think Glossy Dreco is closer. We're gonna... That's the closer thing that we're gonna be able to make. Can't wait to get home and play RuneScape. Nice. Okay. I've never done ranching before, so let's do some ranching to get some stuff. Did we get our phosphorite? We're still working on it. Let's add a storage bin here. for all of this stuff that you guys are digging up. Oh, 2 people are still sick. Now we have 2 people with slime lung. That's not good. Amari has slime lung. Otto still has slime lung. Medical building outside hospital? Isn't that a hospital though? What's wrong with this? Oh, we're missing a toilet, missing a mess table. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it was a hospital to begin with, so... I think we can take out this gas pump now. Because we haven't needed it there for a long time. This is a Dreco, but it's not a glossy Dreco. How much room do you need for a stable? Oops, I made a screenshot. Okay, minimum size is 12 tiles. Critter taming and mood bonus. A ranching building. Okay. Let's build it over here, I guess. Oh, that's really hard to dig through. Whatever. Oh, look at that oxygen. We're doing so well now. Home luxuries completed. Wait, what's a plastic ladder? Plastic ladder? Increases duplicate climbing speed. Cool. I want to build this area into a closed off spot. Let's get some of these tiles. Yeah, I want to close it off so that I can turn it into a power plant. And then we'll build this stable over here, I think. Oh, they're going pretty fast. Okay, she's not going very fast because she doesn't have this super hard digging, but... How do I get the power plant? This is microchip tune-ups and heavy-duty generators. Okay, so this is a power plant, but I don't have the microchip station yet, so we'll worry about that later. But we can start building our stable right here. Bum-ba-dum. Let's build a storage bin outside the door. Breathability is good, stress is good, food is good. We're doing good. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of phosphorite, so now we can make the fertilizer too. Okay, let's worry about one thing at a time. We're getting a long commute. Who is our rancher? Here. Bert. Where's Bert currently sleeping? Right there. Let's assign Bert up here. Because we're gonna make this into a stable. Once our research finishes, right there. A grooming station allows the assigned rancher to care for critters. Okay, so grooming station. Just put it right there. I'm so glad that this is all starting to turn green again because it was a mess for a while. Oh, outside of stable. Okay. I'm trying to make it into a stable. How do I make it into a stable? 96 tiles maximum. Oh, the room size is way too big because of the airflow tiles? What? Maybe I can't have... Oh, it's because that one isn't built yet. That's what's the problem. I was like, what is going on? I think we're okay now. We figured it out. Gotta build that one more wall. Please. Thank you. Okay. Now we got the grooming station. So now what do I do? Assignments is unassigned. Okay, well, we need to get Bert. Can I assign themselves to... or assign them to... something? No? No critters available. No critters available. How do I get the critters? Shearing station. Critter pickup. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Releases trapped critters back into the world. Okay, so we will do the releasing here, right? So if I get Bert to capture this, attack, wrangle, capture this critter alive. Can you stop that? Yeah, wrangle it. Yeah! We wrangled it! We got another 100 bits! Click on a critter and click move to. Okay. Relocate to. Right here. Oh, cool! Thanks, Flying Tortoise. All critters. Is there a there's a maximum of 20 critters. I don't want shine bugs or shine nymphs, but I want Drecos. So we need to go get some Drecos, I think. What is there a wrangle button? There is. N is a wrangle button. I think there's just one. Nope, there's another one. Then there's another one over there. We'll wrangle that shine bug too, I guess. If you use the relocate... Oh, okay. Bert is sleeping. We have to wait for Bert to wake up. Thanks for the cheer again, Flying Tortoise. Gosh, you're so generous today. It's amazing. I don't want any more people. I'm just like overwhelmed by like stuff. So we'll just take the care package for now. We'll check with skills. I think it's just auto. Poor guy. I don't know how to increase his morale. I'm trying my best. But I think we need to go get these guys. But I don't think that they... Balm Lily. Drecklet eggs. Glossy Drecklet eggs? Oh, it's like rare to have a Drecklet egg become glossy. So is plastics really hard to get then? Harold just fell asleep on the ground? Oh, is he narcoleptic? Probably is. Oh, what's he doing? He wrangled a shine bug. He wrangled... Why are you not relocating? Relocate! A sunbug. What do sunbugs do? A royal nymph egg. Okay, so I just have to take care of them and then eventually they'll make eggs happen. Do I need 2 of them to make an egg? I don't know. I've never done the ranching, so this is all new. Got the relocate. This apparently, like, became... Wrangle. Why are we not relocating this fellow? Bert loves his running on the generator. We need to stop doing that, Bert. Where is Bert? Oh, let me change this a little bit. Oh no. Leave that there. Bert, we need you to do your husbandry stuff, okay, buddy? Disable, so he just gets off of it, and then we'll just enable it. Okay, wrangle. Now pick it up and take it over there. Okay, good. Yay! Now we have some hatches. Okay. I'm a little worried about this Drecklet and Drecko. Oh my gosh! Sorry. Prioritize the relocation to task by clicking relocate to, then prior to setting the destination. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Let's see if we can do that for a different one. Did we grab everything that was around? I think we grabbed all the critters. Oh, here's an egg. So, relocate to... Wait. You said to prioritize the relocate, then click it, relocate. Is that what you wanted? Like that? I think I did that right? Right? Clicking the relocate to in the bottom right. It's relocating. But it's not for some reason. The priority is gone. Wait. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Clicking relocate to. Relocate to. But as soon as I click relocate to, I can't prioritize. I guess we can just do that. Yeah, we can't prioritize a relocate for some reason. That's what I tried doing, right? So right now it's got a pending move, but then when I want to relocate, like change the priority, there is no option to change the priority. Maybe because it's an egg. Maybe that's why. Prioritize on the destination. Like right here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Right here. There. Okay, I got you. We got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I want to make my way over here, but I'm worried about this chlorine gas, so I think I'm gonna... We're gonna take this route, but we're not gonna go in yet until I have, like, oxygen masks. I need to make an oxygen mask place. So... Airflow tile. I don't know how to really do this part, so let's get a crafting station. And then let's get an oxygen mask checkpoint. And we'll put an oxygen mask dock. So the dock we'll put here. Checkpoint we'll put... Rotate this way. There. I think I did that right. Plastic tiles. Actually, we don't need to build that many. We can use the floor here. That's fine. We also don't need to dig out this much. Starvation. What's happening, Nails? Oh, you're just... Yucky lungs, starving. You're in the bathroom. Go eat something, buddy. Can we prioritize this so that I can... Long commutes. Long commutes. I think I have to work on getting plastic. If I can get more plastic, then I can make my ladders into plastic ladders. But I can also make a better bed. Let's see. So Camille, where does Camille sleep? She sleeps right beside the grill, so that's great. How about Devin sleeps near the hospital area, which is good. I don't know why people are commuting so far. Tutorial for Atmo suits? You'll need to hook up to an Atmo suit dock At a checkpoint. Okay. Suits. What? We need to make oxygen masks. Let's make, I don't know, 5. Let's make 4. Let's power it up. Power it up. Go. Oh my gosh. Again, flying tortoise? Thank you. I've lost track. Is that 700 or 600? That's so many. Let's check my, Oh. I'm just trying to, like... My mouse won't move now. What did I do? Did my mouse turn off? I think my mouse turned off. I think I lost battery power in my mouse. From all the bits. That's weird. This is like a brand new mouse. Okay, it's working now. Oops. Didn't want to do that. That's so many bits. Thank you, Flying Tortoise. I super appreciate that. Let me get my... Oh, it stopped again. I have to grab a new battery, AAA battery. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yes, batteries died in my mouse. However, I grabbed like 3 more batteries from the closet. That like container full of batteries that everybody has in their closet. And now we're good to go. Welcome, Coalfoot. I like your emotes. They're really cute. Yes, it happens so rarely. The funny thing is, like, I just bought this mouse, and I think it came with that battery. So, like, it's just a dead battery when I got it. How are you doing, Coalfoot? I'm just adjusting my OBS here because I want to see... my events. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600 bits from the Flying Tortoise. Thank you so much. I wanted to make sure that I counted all. I once bought a mouse with a battery that was dead in package. Thought I had a bad mouse, but no. Just a flat Duracell. Yeah, it looks like that's happened to me here. Okay. Everything's working. Mouse is good to go. With this one, configuration required. I think we do this, right? And that's correct. We just need to make oxygen masks. Yeah! Good job, Harold. Currently holding your breath right now. I'm hoping that this carbon dioxide will slowly move down the ladder. Get going. And then... Wait, do we need to have 4 oxygen mask docks? Or can we put 4 masks all in the one dock? I'm confused. No gas intake. Oh, we have to put a gas intake. I got you. Good thing we read the thing, because I would have been so confused. We have this gas pump here. We have a whole bunch of nonsense that we were using before. So let's get rid of that. And let's make a new gas pipe. And we'll just pump it right up there. Boom. Good to go. 4 docks. 1 mask per dock. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna need some more room. Let's deconstruct this. And then once we have that crafting station out of the way, then we'll build more docks. Thank you for that, Coalfoot. I've never made it, like, into this, like, type of complexity before. The game just gets more and more and more complex, and then I get overloaded. But I'm taking my time with this one. Let's see. There we go. 4 docks. I'm taking my time with this one. I'm making sure that our oxygen is good. I'm making sure that our water is good. We're actually running kind of low on water. But we have water up here that we are slowly... We have some in here as well. Deliver suit, deliver suit, deliver suit. Okay. Am I gonna... Wait, why are they green? Oh, because they don't have a suit in them? Okay, okay. I think I'm just gonna let things chill for a moment, because we have some stuff that we need to sweep up over here. And sweep up over here. Okay, so I want to make... I just want to get in here and then, like, close it back up. So... Because I want to wrangle these fellas. I want to wrangle them up. We're gonna need a manual airlock, right? Yeah. A manual airlock. So is this person gonna put... What does this mean? What is happening? Oh. Why is that one green? Oh, they all need oxygen input. I see, I see, I see. Oxygen. 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 That's such a waste. Let's just get rid of all of them, and we'll just go in a straight line. Over top. There we go. That makes more sense, right? Hopefully that works. They're a budget enviro suit, but they don't stop dupes from getting burned eyes or stop them from exhaling. Oh, polluted oxygen got in there. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there is a little bit of polluted oxygen around. Oh! They've got an oxygen mask! Look at them! They look so cute. Wait, they're still dying. Why are they dying? Oh, is that their oxygen level? Not their HP level. Okay. I gotcha. Cool. I like watching them go and going back and forth. We got attribute increases, machinery, and athletics. Good. Okay, I gotta get in there. And we gotta wrangle some stuff. Where am I wrangling at? It's N. Okay, N is the wrangling button. Is there anything to wrangle over there? They can't jump down and jump back up, so we'll need to build a ladder as well. And then we'll build a ladder up here. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Further information. If they get stuck and their mask empties of oxygen, they can still breathe any oxygen in their environment. They just can't refill the mask without a dock. Okay. That's great. Good to know. Thank you so much. Yeah, as I said, I usually give up before it gets this complicated. Because normally I'm like, oh, there's nobody researching something. I should just start researching. But then you have too many things unlocked and you don't know what's happening and you overly complicate your base. Look at all this. Just because I got this one little red area, it like ruined all my beautiful oxygen. It's fine. It'll eventually settle down. Though if they're stuck enough, they run out of O2 in the mask, they're probably in plenty of other troubles. Yeah. We lost one duplicant because he like jumped down into like polluted water, and then another duplicant behind them dug the block away, so they couldn't jump back out of the water, and they just like drowned. And I was like, well, I guess it wasn't meant to be for you. I'm sorry, friend. Like, okay. Just hopefully this gas doesn't get out of this. I don't want to get the chlorine gas out of there. But I'm hoping... Oh, no, this is bad. We're pumping carbon dioxide back up into here. That's not good. Let's, but we can do the thingamajigger, right? The gas filter. Sieves one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. But the problem is, I don't have a lot of oxygen up here. I think it'll still work, though. So... Gosh, this is complicated. So we want it to go in the white one. The special one, which one's the yellow one? The special one or the... I don't know. Disconnect. Which one's the yellow one? I don't know which one's which. The yellow output is the one you choose. Okay. Okay. Why do they get, like, starvation for, like, 1 second? Does that mean they're too far away from the refrigerator? Is that what that means? Maybe they're too far away from the refrigerator? We've got some more slime lung. Bert has slime lung. No! Okay. We want this one to be oxygen. Okay. New printables are available. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. So, plug it in. Bum ba dum bum. Okay. Yellow one right there. Green one, we'll just put it to a vent right here. That's fine. Actually, that's not super smart. Why don't we cancel, cancel, cancel? Can we put a bridge, a gas bridge? And we'll rotate it down this way? Why can't I build it there? Why you gotta be so difficult? And I'm just gonna take it... and I'm just gonna plop it right in front of my carbon skimmer. Chlorine gas is getting out. Uh-oh. We should set up a second airlock then, right? Can't have an input and an output on the same tile. Ah! Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we definitely don't want an airflow tile. Just a tile. We'll do a second airlock. We'll put 2 airlocks. Oh, we got a Drecklet. Okay, we got one. Let's relocate to here. And then prioritize the relocate. Yeah. They're airtight when closed. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we should have had 2 airlocks to begin with. Now we've got chlorine gas in our base. Look at all this nonsense. What is all this? Carbon dioxide. Again, I think it's just we gotta chill. Don't freak out. It'll work itself out of the system. I just gotta make sure that my carbon skimmers are all working. Which they are not at the moment. Power-wise, I think we're all good. We need to push the insufficient resources algae. Okay, let's get that. Pump in oxygen. I think we just need to chill for a little bit. Why is this one not working? No algae. Okay. Where's all my algae? The resources panel on the right can tell me. I didn't know you could do this. That's cool. I have 0 algae. Well, that explains it. Let's get some. There's some right here. That's what happened. We just like ran out of algae. Click the radio button to track the algae actively. It'll stay on screen. The radio button? You mean here? Like when you... Oh, you mean go here and then pin this to the side panel. Yes, okay. Good. Why doesn't my food... I have too much food. We can stop making food for a little bit. Can you guys help with the algae situation? Let's get some farm tiles. And we're just gonna... We're gonna have to dig up all this stuff, but we need this algae. In the see all window. Also, there's some algae in the chlorine room. Ah, that's true. Gosh, this chlorine room has, like, screwed up my whole base. But I think we've set up enough, like, airflow and everything that it's not a big problem. Eventually it'll all settle to the bottom, and then my 2 skimmers will just suck it out of the air. You're gonna want to move on to electrolysis, but you need to breathe... Oh, electrolyzer or whatever? The oxygen. Oxygen? Is it here? Soda fountain. What do you mean with the electrolysis? Where is it? Electrolyzer. There it is. Oh, converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, but then we get hydrogen gas, and I don't know what to do with hydrogen gas. We can get it, though. We turned off a couple of the things, so we got some idle folks. So... Ooh, we got these. What do these make? Or you can just let it collect at the top. Okay. Mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms. Oh, but they don't like the light. Cancel. That's a bad idea. It does generate heat, so you'll need to consider how to deal with that. Man, every time you solve a problem, you get a new problem. More brittle blossoms. Go. Oh, the pressure. There's too much pressure. They're under pressure. How do I lower the pressure? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should use that for copying. Pressure is too low because you're out of air. Oh, okay, so we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. We've got our oxygen diffuser going because we've got some algae. We can go get some more algae over here. But that'll give us even more carbon dioxide. Yeah, I think the big problem was we just ran out of algae. And then all of our diffusers stopped, and we didn't realize it. So we got kind of messed up there. So let's go over here, and we'll dig up some algae. Let's dig up that algae. Actually, let's cancel that one. And we'll put an airflow tile. Let's put some airflow tiles right here. And some regular tiles. We're just sitting on top of algae. We just need to, like, go digging for it. Okay. Go. Do your thing. Dupes. I like how you call them dupes. Well, I didn't see it coming, but I did notice it before it became terrible. So you've been playing for a long time then, I bet. Have you ever beaten the game? Like, have you rocketed? Everything's a little complicated right now, so we'll just take this. Okay, bye. This poor guy, I can't get his morale up, so he can't learn anything. Silly Otto. Harold! What's up, Harold? We are probably gonna need you to, like, carry some stuff. And your morale is okay, so... more carrying. Amari, you're like farmer master. So let's do more carrying. Or more speed. More carrying. Okay. I think we're okay. We just need to get... Okay, so this oxygen is going. And it'll eventually flow downwards. This oxygen is going. It's getting better, slowly. I think what we should do is we should put a oxygen diffuser, like, right in here. Why in mine time there were no water geysers, so after a while the only water you could get was by abusing the dupes so they cried uncontrollably? Really? That's crazy. I try to pick the dupes that don't vomit, because I don't want to, like, get everybody sick. Like, if I have to, I'll pick the ones that vomit, but... Did we get it relocated? I don't think we got it relocated. We didn't come back. fast enough. Whoa! How did he get out there? Get him. Relocate. Go. Everybody that's going in there is just getting thick. No one's stressed, though. What's wrong with my crops? Growth halted because no illumination. Okay. We'll uproot it. Okay, breathability, 76%. Oh, it's getting perfect. This is exactly where I want all the carbon dioxide to end up. So, let's get... Let's just add a door here. Actually, that's probably not a good place for a door. I was gonna put a door right here. Yeah, we can do that, right? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll dig down here. And then we'll add airflow tile. Oh, I just realized this is gonna screw up my bathroom. So my bathroom is gonna be too big. What's the maximum size for a bathroom? Washroom, a latrine. 64 tiles? Should be fine. The latrine is not gonna be too big. Have you thought to check that geyser near your base? I don't know what a geyser looks like. What does a geyser look like? There's a natural gas geyser. This one? That one's gonna explode and burn everything, right? I don't know. Is there good geysers, or are they all terrible ones? To the right of that, and down a little bit. Over here? Geyser, geyser, geysers. Right there. I was staring at it. Maybe I just need to, like, unpause so I can see it moving. Oh, there we go. Salt water. In the middle of the slime. Oh, okay. In the middle of the slime. I still don't see it. I'm sorry. Is it here? A spore? Rocky ball with 4 neutronium. It's not exposed. Oh. Oh. Right here. That's a geyser? Well, it doesn't say geyser. Okay. Yeah, let's go get it. Maybe it'll be a good geyser. Maybe it'll be a bad geyser. That's a Billie Eilish song. Bad geyser. We'll stop right before we get there, just in case. Can you guys, just mop that up? Or is it gonna make slime every time? Is it gonna make a mess every time? Okay, look it. Alright, we got oxygen. I like it. I like it. This is all because we wanted to get some Drecos so that we could get plastic. All because of the Drecos. Okay. Let's get those electrolyzers. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. So we don't want that one. We want the electrolyzer. Let's put it like, I don't know. Here? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about all this hydrogen buildup. But I guess we could just keep building upwards. And the hydrogen will keep going upwards. So maybe we'll just put it right here. Do we need a bunch of pipes? It needs some power. And then it'll probably need some plumbing, right? This is such a crazy situation. Like, I don't even know what to do. We're just... Wait, that was not right. Just gonna send another pipe. I don't even know what's going on there. I don't want to look at it. There. I just leave a square in the middle of the platform till I'm ready for it. Oh, okay. Look at all these people. Just idle, because I don't know what to do. Breathability is not good. Breathability. Well, I think it's going to be fine. I just need to do a little bit more algae sniffing. That was a weird way to put it. Algae collecting. Let's get all this, and get all this, and get all this. Yep, all of it. Go. Be gone. Okay, it's going. It's pumping out that oxygen. And that hydrogen, which... I don't know where it's gonna go. It's pink. There's hydrogen right there. Maybe I'll just make all the hydrogen go in the one spot. That could be fun. That could be super fun. It'll be like a hydrogen party. I don't think they're gonna be able to get through that. They'll be able to get through that, right? Without that dropping on their head. They can jump there. It's gonna be tough. They can do it, right? It'll be fine, I think. Nope. I don't think they can get through that. Oh, they did! Nice. I guess we could just, like, make a hole in the floor, and we could just drain it right in. Right down into here, right? Could just do that. Right? Sure. Oh, we'll have to... That was a bad idea. Good thing it didn't happen yet. Let's dig this spot. That was the wrong button. Press H instead of G. Pipe spaghetti. Just like home. Yes, exactly. Okay, this should... This should work. And then we'll get this ladder going up through here. And then the hydrogen can be with its hydrogen friends. Welcome back, Wolfie. Coalfoot has been really helpful in helping me not die. I ran out of algae. And so we had a bit of an algae emergency. But now we're okay. I want to catch more Drekos. Can we catch this one? Can we relocate to there? Huzzah for Coalfoot. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they haven't made their way up here yet. Maybe because... Do balm lilies make plastic also? Oh, balm lilies for making the cure for slime lung. So yeah, let's take that. Balm lily flower. Minor eye irritation. Well, yeah, chlorine gas will do that to you, I guess. Hey, we didn't even watch it, but it did work. We didn't make a mess. Let's dig through here so that the hydrogen can go this way. Oh, you forgot to end your stream after the raid. It happens. Sometimes I not when I'm streaming, but sometimes when I'm just recording, I accidentally go to sleep and I'm still recording and then I have a 12-hour recording and I'm like, well, guess I'll have to edit that later. But I haven't really got too far into editing. I want to, but editing programs kind of intimidate me, so. Alright. Shall we try and open this geyser up? Should we... That's not what we wanted. Maybe I'll put a manual airlock here. And then we'll put another tile here, because I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, there's a triple hard rock or something there. Okay, we gotta watch super closely. Come on, Devin, you've got this. With your super duper mining. Red lasers. Don't cross the beams, my friend. Ari earned a skill point. Ari. My guy. What are you up to? What's your strengths? You're a machinery person. Machinery is good. I think machinery works better if you're faster, though. So maybe we'll get that. Bert. Critter Ranching. Milking Station. Okay. Sure. Devin. You've got super duper hard digging. Let's give you some more excavation. And then you will dig faster. Ellie. What's up? We'll give you some medicine. We need a second medicine person. And we're gonna need more doctors if we keep getting sick. Blast shot maker. I don't think I need that anytime soon. More carrying. Hooray. Otto. This poor guy has no morale whatsoever. I don't know how to make his morale go higher. What's going on? Carbon dioxide. Okay. Let's put a storage bin outside the door. Just in case. Do I have to dig all the way around it? Devin, what are you doing, bud? If you can't breathe, then leave. Yes. Okay. Put all this stuff in there. Just dig the bottom of the geyser. Okay. So I don't need to dig the top of it. Dig this part out. I hope it's not... I don't know. What's the worst possible thing? Plutonium? Radium? Cesium? Oh, okay, I got you. So you dig out the bottom so that when it explodes and you don't know what it is, it has somewhere to flow to. Thanks for the follow, Coalfoot. I appreciate all your help so far. We got a lot of really helpful people. Flying Tortoise was here earlier. And cheered a whole bunch of bits. It was great. That should be good enough. We need Devin back here with his super duper hard mining. Amari, what are you doing, bud? Yeah. I don't know why you're taking time to breathe in all that good stuff, but we're idle. We're idle, we're idle, we're idle. Oh, look at all this lovely oxygen. It's beautiful. The second tile from the left on the second row up. Like this one? Right there. Okay. So we don't have to worry about this. Above that one? Right here? Oh, you second row up, you said. Okay. Okay. Hassan, you be careful, bud. Where's Devin? Oh, we filled it up already. Another one. Don't dig it up. Don't dig this one. Cancel. Gotcha. Where's Devin? Is he sleeping? There he is. Devin. It's an iron volcano. What's an iron volcano do? Holy cow. So don't touch it, is what you're saying? Don't dig it up any further. What could happen? Not until I know what to do with it. Well, I'm not gonna know what to do with it until I see it, right? But I'm really happy. Look at all this cool oxygen we've got. Okay. I'm a little worried about this hydrogen nonsense going on. But if it keeps flowing the same way, then that's fine with me. I might not even need the... Yeah, we'll just turn this off for a little bit. What's that? What is that thing? Gravitas door. Cool! We gotta go that way now. What's over here? What's this thing? What's that thing? Computer podium. Are they aliens? What's that? Waterweed. The waterweed is too wet. Oh no. You kind of want to play your own right now? Name is very descriptive. It erupts decent amounts of pure molten iron. Ah, yes. A regular volcano. Although, that's probably not always iron. I think we gotta go check this room out. We gotta see what's going on over there. To infinity and over there. Okay, I'm excited. We gotta go see this cool room over here. It's just oxygen. It's fine. Popped eardrums. Why do we keep getting popped eardrums? Is the pressure is different. Pressure. We're under pressure. Why are we stressing? I'm not sure why we're stressing. Maybe because we couldn't breathe for a little bit. Is there something that handles the, like, air pressure? Capable of withstanding? No. Hydro sensor. Mechanized airlock. I wanted to get plastic. I think we'll have to... We'll focus over here for a little bit until we get up and over here. Long commutes. New printables are available. Pinch of pepper. I think we want that, right? Its orientation is downward, so we can put it on the ceiling. Digging and cooking. We don't need more people. More people confuses me. What else we got here? We got mushrooms, which need the dark. Balm lilies. Reed fibers. What do these make? I think we should... Okay, I was slightly worried it was gonna get, like, too hot. It is a little hot right here. But I turned off the ice machine, so That's kind of why it's really hot. I wanted to make a fertilizer machine. Can we make a fertilizer machine? Okay, okay. We're getting there. Did we do the relocate? We did the relocate. We groomed. Storage unavailable for the hatchling egg. I think you need an incubator, but I don't think I have that yet. Temp shift plate. I don't know what that means. To be clear, cap that volcano off and forget it. Never dig it up. Oh, we totally have to. But yeah, you're right. Not right now. I wanted to build a refinement fertilizer synthesizer. Let's build a fertilizer synthesizer over here. Clay. How do we do this? Okay. A shearing station. Oh, this needs polluted water. Plus phosphorite, power, and power. Okay. Oh, I said I was gonna stop playing. But then I didn't stop playing. Okay. Let's set this fertilizer synthesizer up. Fertilizer synthesizer. It takes polluted water, eh? I don't have a ton of polluted water down there. We could get polluted water from right there. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, that looks like a plan. How do I dig it out without creating a giant problem? Actually, you know what? We probably just need to not dig all the way down. Okay, and now we will get a ladder. And we'll build a ladder right here. Sure. They don't need to be able to get down. They just need to be able to build. Build the plumbing. Need a pump. Liquid pump. Plumbing. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Boop, 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 boop. One more turn. Oni is awful for it, yeah. You said we should build a shearing station. Let's do that before we forget about it. But I wanna get to that crazy cool looking room. I wanna get to this cool looking room over here. But I do want to turn on my fertilizer first. Because our farm station has been without fertilizer for a very long time. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not good. Quick, build something. Build something. Right there. Why are you not building the thing? Build the gosh darn tile. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to build this tile. You are making a mess. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Get the mop out. Get the mop. Get the mops. All of the mops. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not fine. It made a huge mess. This is why I don't get the people that vomit. Like, a flying tortoise! Again! Where did you learn to prioritize it? You taught me. You taught me. Oh yeah, now we have this shearing station. It needs power. We found this super cool room. Coldfoot told us to go to this geyser, and then we got to this geyser, and then he told us don't touch it at all, ever. So now we got this cool room over here, and I want to get to this cool room. We need power wire for here. Okay. So much moppins. Okay, everybody in the whole world needs to tidy. Wait, everybody in the whole world needs to tidy right now. Well, at least we moved our polluted water down to our polluted water place, I guess. Food. We're running low on food. We should turn this back on then. And we'll turn this back on then. Maximum stress. 25%. I wish that in real life I was at 25%. Are you guys done sweeping? No, because you made a giant mess. Okay. Let's go over to this cool room. It's like this really disgusting looking area, and then the air is perfect. Okay, never mind. The air is not perfect. It's polluted, but it's still oxygen. Oh, we're gonna need Devin. Never mind. Never mind. We will build our tiles, like, a little bit lower. And we don't need Devin. Is this another one? Why is there sand right here? I feel like we should dig this out because this looks like it's slowly pouring down this hill. And then we'll just go this way. But they can breathe it, they'll just get yucky lungs. Yucky lungs. I have some deodorizers. Maybe we'll build some more deodorizers, but I don't want to build too much infrastructure over here. Oh, Coldfoot, do you know what the drywall is for? I unlocked drywall and I don't know what it does. Here's Devin. Whoa, look at this thing. Critter Fluxomatic. What's it do? Devin, are you stuck? Did you get stuck up there? Silly goose. What are you doing, bud? Two things. Decoration. And Californication, right? I kind of want to build across here, and then we'll put a new light, but we'll also like we'll put our pinch of peppers. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. No, stop. Cancel. Okay. One thing at a time. Come on. Focus on the super cool room. Critter Fluxomatic will help me. Okay. And as a way of sealing the background in space, so gases don't leak in space. Okay, so we're not in space, so we don't need to worry too much about it then. What's all this? What are all these goodies? Fungal spores. Storage bin. Right there. Also, let's dig a little bit more out so that the polluted stuff doesn't get all over everybody's feet. Actually, no. Dig down here. It'll get all over one person's foot. There. That should be fine. Alright, digging. We need Devin for that, I think. No, we don't need Devin for that. Critter Fluxomatic. Story trait, Critter Fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. I don't think I understand any of those words. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Oh, cool. So if I like collect a lot of Grecos or whatever, I could eventually get the one that makes plastic? Is that what that is trying to tell me? Anatomy poster. Mesh tiles. Interesting. So do I have to relocate my critters over there? We have to collect 5 different types of species. Activate. Oh my gosh. Another 100. That's 800. Thank you, Flying Tortoise. You're so generous. I really appreciate it. It will help me pay for that microphone. Do we have to go here and activate? I'm amazed that I've like traveled this far over and haven't like gotten to like a huge mess with the oxygen situation and everything. What is this? New log entry. Yes, we read that already. Electrolyzer. Good. Our stress is kind of high, although I'm not really sure why that is. Maybe we need to stop digging around so much. We just need to chill for a bit to let our stress go down. Maybe the stress was caused by the giant mess. There's one little wet spot there. Oh, we took away one of our bottle openers, our bottle emptiers. So let's add another bottle emptier. That'll speed up the cleanup there. Can you guys go do this, like, faster? Please. Devin's on his way. Devin's the, like, super duper hard digger. Wait, where are you going, Devin? Oh, it's because I still have this thing. I'll... Do. Tidying. Devin. Digging. Devin. I think Devin's the only one that has super duper hard digging because he started with it. Maybe? I can't remember. Oh, but this isn't super duper. This is just super. I believe. What is this? Why is it orange? Natural gas? What's going on? Why is there natural gas? Is it seeping through the wall? Does this thing make natural gas? Oh, it does. Dang. What do I do with it? This is getting complicated. I just wanted it to go, I just wanted to go over here. The fertilizer makes it. Okay. Okay, well, stop doing that. Stop farting the natural gas. I really just want you folks to dig. Please. I know I put everybody on, like, sweeping duty, but... polluted water. Can you please come dig the hole? Nope, they're still not digging the hole. They're still sweeping. My goodness, folks. Devin, you're not supposed to be sweeping. Get over here, pal. Who else has digging? Who else has this super digging? Oh, Camille. Camille has super hard digging. And super duper hard digging. Let's do that. Let's get super duper hard digging on a couple of people. Whoa, that's a cool looking hat. Devin. Turner. He's our cook. What else are you good at, Turner? Cuisine and construction. Carrying capacity. New printables are available. Camille, can you get better at digging, please? And Devin, digging. Let's go. They really don't want to go digging. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I'm just gonna get more of these, I think. I like that hairdo, though, Quinn. It's a great hairdo. But all these people are pretty terrible. Oh, we're digging, we're digging, we're digging. Good. I'm guessing that I have to, like, relocate them into here. Critter Flux-O-Matic. What does this thing do? Inspect? Inspect. I search through the computer's database and find an unredacted email. A new database entry unlocked. Parking in Lot D. Another set of... Oh, someone's doing something. I'm just going to read this first. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A to C until further notice. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. So it was like... Is it like a... Something got out and destroyed someone's windshield wipers? So it was some sort of critter enclosure. Cool. Now what happens? Waiting for a critter to get sucked into its scanning area? Okay. A hatchling? A Greco? Should I make this place shorter so that I can reach that stuff? Can we relocate this hatchling to this place? Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? To right here? Right here? Is it gonna work? Here's our Wrangler. Grab it. Go, go, go. Go, Bert. Crikey. Wrangle this up, hatchling. We're gonna put it in this room, and it's probably gonna die. But we don't know. Choo choo choo. Wheel. Oh, it's free. Can I have it back now? I can't have it back, though. I'm guessing. Or can I dig around it? No. Okay, so I have to put 5 different critters in there. But I only have like 2 critters. Just dig around it? It won't let me dig through this, so I have to dig all the way around it. What is this? Water weed is too wet. Salt water. I want my critter back. What is that guy? A poke shell? Pokemon? Look at him. He's so cute. Let's wrangle him. That's harvest. Wait, wrangle. We can't wrangle him? Oh, we can. Let's wrangle him. What kind of gas is that? Hydrogen gas? Okay, that's alright. Look at all that chlorine gas. Bleach stone. Interesting. Look at Devin go. He's sick. He's dying. Hatches. Specimen attempted to snack on the buccal smear. Review data for more information. Critter Fluxomatic. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Whether or not it was ever used on non-critter subjects is unclear. Its DNA database has been wiped clean. Reveals traces of geothite, a mineral notable for its exceptional strength. Oh, look at all the different critters there are. Devin, you have slime lung, eh? I appreciate you digging so much, but I think we should make a medical pack. We don't have enough. Or no, we do have. We have 12 kilograms. Let's make like, I don't know, 4 of them. Shoisans, you might not want to catch poke shell. When the poke shell breed egg, they will turn on protect mode, which will attack anything on sight if they are near the egg area. Ooh, okay. I just wanted to put it in the Fluxomatic. Juicy data. Thanks though, Shoisans. I will keep that in mind, so I won't put it in our stable area. I'm not gonna put it in the stable then, but we will put it in this machine. We're running out of... Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some saltwater action. Is it really hot? It's 31 degrees. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I think it'll be fine. Chilly? It's 31 degrees. The water is 31 degrees, folks. It's not chilly at all. This is kind of making more of a mess than I wanted it to, but it's fine. We should prioritize the digging that way. Here comes Bert. Bert, are you gonna do the wrangling? You gonna wrangle that fella? Crikey. What are you... Bert, what the... What is going on, buddy? Are you breathing in the unbreathable? Go, Bert, go. Okay, fine. I guess not. We might need some oxygen masks or something over here. Now he's got slime lung. Perfect. That didn't work. I think he keeps giving up because he doesn't have enough HP. He doesn't have enough oxygen. Okay, let's lower the priority then. We'll just worry about... Oh, okay. So, he tried it again and then gave up again. Why does Hassan, like... He can go way longer in the bad breathing area than Bert. Bert, you need to just stop. Like, I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't know. I think we're fine right there. It's just in this area. Now the water is, like, going away. Good, good, good. Once we get the water down to, like, the mesh tiles, it'll be fine. Oh, that's water already. Well, gosh. Gosh. Can I mop this? Too much. Great. Oh man, there's a shine bug. Grab it. Relocate. Boom. Where's Bert? Bert. Where are ya? Also, relocate that little guy over here. What happened there? Oh, was I digging out the, probably digging out the algae and I forgot to put a floor back. Bert, where are you? I need to change my schedules around. So we've got 6 people on that schedule, but then we've got 3 and 3 on those. So let's move Ellie to this schedule, and then we'll move Harold to this schedule. There, now we've got 4 on each one. That'll be better. An even smarter idea would be to put all the good diggers, or 1 good digger on each shift. That would be smart, but... There's a Dreco right there! Oh, but that's... Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with all that nonsense. Some of them are losing like a whole bunch of life before they even get over there. I just need to get to this oxygen. So many duplicants. Hi, Bob Sadist. How are you? Yeah, I have 12 because... that's one of the goals, I think. Right? How are you today? I just found this cool room, and it's got this critter fluxomatic. So I've been trying to, like, get my critter back. Once it goes through, I just want to get it back. Most of my base is, like, okay, but this area is very low oxygen, so it's... Bert is still trying to go after this guy. Bert, my friend. Can you please just catch this one instead? Okay. Can we cancel that? And we'll go catch that one instead, okay? Please. Prioritize the wrangle. Hey, we got it. Where are you going now, Bert? My gosh, Bert. You can use highest priority on this crab. Yeah, Bert is, he's having a tough time with this crab. He keeps running out of oxygen, like, really fast. So he, Oh, we made it through there. Nice. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it says tiny baby. Tiny baby. That's cute. Can we... Yes, wrangle it. Wrangle it. Go, Bert, go. Oh. You let go of it somehow. I don't know how you did that, but... And now you just gave up on it. Okay, wrangle it. Go. What are you doing, Bert? How did it get away again? It keeps getting out of the wrangling. Come on, Bert. You can do it. I need another wrangler. Bert is not very good at this. I've got a lot of polluted oxygen up here. But I'm trying not to get distracted. I want to just get this... I want to get this shine bug. I'll probably end the stream after that, because I've been on for a very long time. Bert spent like an entire day. Oh, we've got new printables too. I haven't been paying much attention to my base because it's fairly self-sufficient right now. As long as I don't like cause more problems, I think we're okay. But I just really want to get this Fluxomatic going. Okay, Bert. I know you're like sick and you're slowly dying. In fact, you should probably not be up here. But can you please just put the shine bug in the thing? Yay, it worked. Okay. New species scanned. Hooray. Okay, now. We have 3 people with slime lungs, so let's go down here. And let's make 3 of these. Let's prioritize it, number 9. Okay. I think that's it for me today. I've been on for a very, very long time. I'm glad you're here, Bob Sadist. Don't worry about having bad English. You're welcome here. We'll figure it out. It's all good. But yeah, I've been on for a really long time, but I need to get some sleep. So, thank you everyone for being here. I got a lot of support for the first time playing this game on my stream. So this is the game I play when I'm like not streaming, really. So maybe I'll end up streaming it a lot more. So normally I would stream in a couple hours, but I streamed tonight instead because I have an appointment in the morning. And I won't be on tomorrow, but yeah, it's a really long stream. But I was having so much fun. I get like really sucked into it. But yeah, time to stop. But I'll be back on Friday evening for me. So I'm in Eastern time. So I'll be back on Friday. Thank you very much. Everyone has seen a lot of support with this game. So yeah, probably play some more of it. Have a good night, everybody, or good morning or afternoon, whichever it is for you. And I'll see you next time. Take care.